Come on! Come on! Welcome, welcome, baby! Let's go, Lucky! Good morning, good morning, good morning. And welcome to day 66 of Vibe Coding Until I Buy My Family a House. We are at 39,000. Let me turn the music down. I can't hear anything. Good morning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome to day 66. Welcome to day 66, motherfuckers. Wake up, come on. Of Vibe Coding Until I Buy My Family a House. We are at $39,489 in revenue earned. We've shipped 3 apps this year. Quick Claw, which is not included in the revenue. It was a banger. It was a banger. Trust me, it was a banger. I wasn't live. I wasn't live for it. But it was a banger. We've shipped Clippo the Hippo, which is running in the background, chopping the live stream up, bringing new blood, new members to the Blade Familia. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're a family. We're not a cult. We're a family. We've shipped Canvas. We've shipped Canvas, which has done over $37,000 in revenue in the last few weeks here. Come on! I need you guys to wake the fuck up. Are you not entertained? Let's go! We have to keep the pressure on us. We have to keep the pressure rolling. We got monetized on X. We got monetized on YouTube. We're gaining 1,000 followers a month. Elon retweeted us 2 weeks ago. We're shipping YouTube videos. We're shipping YouTube shorts. We're doing live streams. We're making content on X. I know you can feel it. The gas pedal is pressed to the floor, baby. And we're not slowing down now. It's just the start. It's crazy because it feels like it's just the very beginning. So welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to day 66 of Vibe Coding every single day until I buy my family a house. We are going to get the job done. We are going to have the live stream of me sitting down with the real estate attorney, signing the documents to buy my family a house, 100% of the revenue coming from Vibe Coding every single day, live on stream, like a goddamn degen psychopath who cannot be stopped. Jesus, what happened to my chat? What happened to my chat? Listen, what happened to my chat? What's going on here? I don't think I like this chat widget. Who changed the chat widget? Production, the new chat widget looks like shit. You can't see white over. Look at this text right here. This text, I can't see any of this. Are you guys serious? Anyways, AI Luke, good morning. The Zarion, let's go. Zin says it's $39,500 earned after tax. No, it's just revenue. I'm not sitting here calculating the tax. Can you wake up? Actually, you know what? Grab a coffee, grab a shot of creatine, grab a shot of electrolytes, grab a big water, do a lap around the outside of the stream facility, and then come back in. Is it after tax? The Zarion, let's go! Garlic Crouton is here. Lucky Faraday says 40K imminent. Oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind. when we hit 40K. I'm going to lose my mind when we hit 40K. If he buys a house, those taxes are a write-off, LOL. Let's go! Sarab, good morning. Sahil! Mike Swords is back here. Mike Swords says, what area are you living on? Are we talking a Midwest split level, or are we talking a Miami Scarface mansion? I mean, you guys know it's got to be a Miami Scarface mansion. All right, maybe first we Ray Fernando is here from Hawaii. Let's go. maybe first we secure just an average home, okay? We get the Midwest split level. And then after that, we get the Miami Scarface mansion with the Bugatti out front, sitting next to the Lamborghini SVJ, sitting next to my fiance's Mercedes-Benz truck AMG. And then that's it. That's all you need. That's honestly all you need besides the infinity pool, out back, ocean view. It's not too much to ask for. Okay, I'm about the simple things in life, guys. Come on. Can you tell the members to sit down? I can't see around their jacked and tan silhouettes. Listen, guys, some of you guys in the front, you guys are doing so many pull-ups. You guys are out in the sun all day long. You're so beautifully tanned. You have capped shoulders, biceps with veins bulging in the front of them. And the problem, you're beautiful, but the problem is the people behind you when you stand up like that with your wide stature, no one behind you can see, guys. Okay? Yes, David Kang, I need you to sit down, brother. And I tell you this every morning here at the stream. No, there's 50 people behind you and no one can see anything because you're standing up. I'm sorry about that. Brother Crouton says, I mean, are you really waking the F up if you're not boofing your creatine, electrolytes, and creatine? Jesus. Okay, wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can we get some of these chat widgets out of the... Whoever added the chat widgets that don't work and look terrible, you're fired. You're fired. What? Just get out now. My mom is here. Let's go. Raw Goldrake says, can you stop flexing your biceps? I can't see your Discord chat from here. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Ray Fernando says, hold on, King. You dropped this. Yes, let's go. My man is literally on the beach in Hawaii. Palm tree, fresh fruit juice, insane coffee, sunrise on the beach situation, and he's calling me a king. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What are the plans today? All right, guys, we have major plans today. I almost made it the stream title, but it's been so long since we've done the vibe coding until I buy my family a house stream title that I'm like, I can't have another stream title that's different. But we have a massive day planned. It's going to be very fun. It's going to be very challenging. I'm sure that I'm going to have a few mental breakdowns along the way and then pick myself back up, get right back on track, and keep shipping. Okay, but let me break it down for you. Very simple. First things first, and it's funny that Ray Fernando is here today because he was the originator of the concept here. But we are building a plugin / extension / widget layer to Canvas. Okay. I am in heavy talks with massive multi-million dollar corporations who want to get into Canvas. They want to have a spot inside of the canvas. And the problem is I'm not willing to dilute the simplicity of Canvas in order to bring in all of these unbelievable, massive organizations that are willing to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to get a spot inside of Canvas. But what I am willing to do is take their money, build a extension layer, a plugin layer, where the members of the community and multinational, multi-million, trillion-dollar organizations can build their own widget layer to add widgets that users can then pull, they can choose to install into Canvas. Okay? And so I know a lot of you guys are very cracked engineers. Okay? We have a lot of very cracked engineers in the chat. Some of you are smarter than me. You're not more handsome. And I do better pull-ups. I do more pull-ups. It's actually not even close. And I'm taller than you as well. But some of you are smarter than me. It's a very select few. And I need to be able to give the community the ability to build widgets, build extensions that they can work into the canvas. And we're going to do that by building an extension layer, a widget layer, so that these nodes, you guys can build your own custom nodes. And if they're really good, you can submit them to be approved for the Canvas extension store. The Canvas extension, I'm not gonna call it a store because we're not charging money for these. The Canvas extension library, okay? And these multi-trillion, multi-billion-dollar organizations can submit their extensions as well to be run inside of Canvas. I mean, think about it, guys. Think about it, guys. You know, we could have the Brandon Makes extension, okay? We could have the Ray Fernando extension. Ray Fernando, I gotta read this. It's massive here. He says, Max, you've got this. Aim big, and if you fail, you keep going, and you will reach your dreams. If you can already dream it, it means it's within your capacity. Let's go! Hold on one second. That fires me up. That's gonna be one of the comments of the day. That's an immediate comment of the day. How long are we into stream? We're 12 minutes into the stream and we have a comment of the day already? Jesus. How is that possible? Hovan says, now it's 40K. Ray Fernando says, Canvas Kit. That is actually an unbelievable name for it. Are you kidding me right now? Ray, stop. Ray is single-handedly taking over both the stream and Canvas project all by himself. Let the man work. I'm going to turn the camera off. Ray is going to take the stream over from here on out. But guys, basically what we're building is we're building Canvas Kit, okay? Which it's going to be like an application layer, okay, where you can come in and you can build whatever you'd like inside of Canvas. You can share it to the community, and then the community can pull your extensions in. Okay, this means workflows, this means nodes, this means maybe the DoorDash extension. So that I can pull open GPT real time, and instead of just being like, hey, can you open 3 Claude Code agents and 3 Codex agents?
All spun up. 3 Claude agents and 3 Codex agents are now running on your canvas.
Maybe I could also say, hey, could you order me some DoorDash? I need a latte with the protein cold foam on the top. Make sure you tell them extra creatine and extra electrolytes, and throw a fatty $5 tip on the order.
I can't place the order for you, but I can help you phrase it so you can paste it right into DoorDash.
All right, go to sleep. Just imagine Just imagine the DoorDash extension. Any extension you can think of, we throw in, we make it live inside of Canvas and ready to go. So I'm sick and tired of talking about it. I want to just start building immediately. Oh, wait. Before we get into it, I do have to tell you, we have a secondary project that we're going to work on. We're going to work on 2 projects at once today, and that's it. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not reviewing another LLM unless ChatGPT releases this crazy GPT-6 that they accidentally let out of the box while trying to do exploit Jim, and it went and exploited Hugging Face, and oh yeah, we can't use American models for cybersecurity, so they actually had to go use a Chinese model to protect themselves from the completely rogue sentient GPT-6 model. Is this just a marketing thing from Sam Altman? Is this real life? I have no idea. I have no idea anymore. I don't know anymore. Slop Enjoyer says, I want an extension within Canvas where I can text my mom to bring me fresh tendies. Well, listen, you're going to be able to build that extension. Hovon says, my God, well done, Max. You degen. Much love. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is this your own music? It is not. It is not my own music. Ray, love your content. Ray, Fernando, these flowers are for you, brother. Let's go. Big W for Ray. You got to give him his flowers. It's the plug extension. Will there be a will there be a version of Canvas where there isn't terminal and more friendly UI like Claude desktop app? Hey babe, how are you? I'm just doing my stream. I'm doing my show. I like calling it my show, guys. My parents call it my show. I like calling it my show. I'm doing my show. This is not my live stream. I'm now doing my show. Welcome to the show, guys. Ramen says, monetization idea. Sell a spot on your max build template so that you could include one of those extensions. So if people use your template, they get the template, charge them monthly, and maintain. Welcome to the Ducky Show. Okay, Jesus. Okay, so Sam, that's crazy. That's an internal comment. It's an internal comment. Anyways, yes, I think we have to build it. We have to make it live, and it will spawn a whole thing from there. It will spawn a whole thing from there. It is going to start off as a very small scope, and we will allow it to flourish out from there. That's how it's going to go. Get your spin drift and let's go. Okay. All right. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, so anyways, the other thing, bro, are you ever going to show a deep dive of your Canvas app? It looks dope. Yes, I will. I'm going to shut the fuck up in about 5 minutes here, and we're going to get into some serious building. I want everybody to grab a water. Everybody grab a bar, a protein bar if you can. Put your seatbelt on. It's going to get crazy. The other thing we're going to build is we're going to build our canvas.dev/arcade, and that is going to be the place where we will upload all of the games that we are building with new model releases. So you guys know how we've been making Subway Surfers every single day, basically for Quen, Kimmy, Gemini 3.6, Fable 5, GPT 5.6, everything. So that will be a spot where we have all of the models games, Subway Surfer games available, and just whatever games that we make in general. I have a absurdly insane idea. I have an insane idea that we're going to do for that, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Let me see if I can really quick live fix this. If I can really quick live fix, I don't think I can. Very unfortunate. Let me see if I go default, refresh. All right, that just hid all the messages. Background opacity, 60%. Hold on, guys. This is on the fly. No one does this. No one does this. Size can come down a tiny bit. They're too big. They're too big right now. Refresh. Oh, I think we're locked in. I think we're locked in. That's going to be it for today. That's going to be it right there. And so the thing that I'm going to do, with canvas.dev/arcade is, and I've seen other people do this. I'm not the originator, but we're going to pretend like I'm the originator of this. When you spawn into canvas.dev/arcade, it will be a 3D third-person, fully walking around environment where you can walk through the portal with the LLM's name and the name of the game underneath it. And we are going to add voting so the community can vote upon what they think the game is out of 10. So, like, imagine this. You're in a 3D space. You go to canvas.dev/arcade. It's mobile optimized and desktop optimized. You spawn in third person, right? Imagine like a little Fortnite guy walking around. You see all of the portals available that you can go into. The names above the portals: Quen 3.8 Max, Subway Surfers. Right next to it is a voting station where you can vote out of 10 what you think the game is, and then we will have some sort of massive public leaderboard inside the 3D space where we can have all of the models listed with their average rating next to it. And it's going to be next level. I mean, everything we do on this channel is next level, and I don't got to tell you guys. I don't got to tell you guys. Max, you're the man, of course. Quick question. I'm a Hebrew speaker. Will Canvas voice work for me? Only in GPT real time, unfortunately. So right now it will only be in GPT real time. John the Dragon, good morning. Let's go, baby. Dang cookie this morning. Let's go. That is genius. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's jump straight into things. I don't want to wait anymore. I want to just get started. We're going to fire the game off first. And then we're going, actually, since we're in here, let's clean this up. If you speak a different language, you're pretty much only going to be able to use GPT real time to use Canvas for the time being, guys. Okay, can you please open a Claude Code agent?
Your Claude coding agent is up and running. What do you want to ask it first?
I would like you to prompt Chase to do a deep dive and figure out how we can add a community extension layer to Canvas. It'll basically be like widgets, and it'll be, people will be able to submit the extensions into like basically a web page or something like that, or even better, we could just have it built straight into Canvas. I don't know which direction we're going to head with this, if I'm being 100% honest. I want it fully built in Swift, obviously. I think there's some sort of Swift extension kit for user plugins. Someone in my chat has told me, Brandon Makes, the legend, has told me this. So let's do a deep dive and tell me what I don't know. Be ultra brief about your explanation here, and let's figure out how we can make the most magical, unbelievable extension layer so people can build their own custom nodes inside of Canvas and submit them to be approved so that other people can utilize custom extensions built by other people inside of Canvas. And so let's start there.
Chase is on it. If you want, I can check back on its response and summarize the key options.
All right, and then we're going to go new canvas. I'm going to go canvas web, I think. No, you know what we're going to do? Oh, this will be great. This will be great. Possibly. This could be a good idea. This could be a bad idea. I don't know. All right, so this is a remote canvas. It is running on production. All right, this is a remote canvas. It's running on production. So let's lock in. Let's be cool. All right, can you please open a Claude Code agent?
Your Claude agent is open and ready to go. What would you like to have it work on first?
Never mind. Go to sleep. Actually, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna be smart. I was gonna code the game straight into production. I'm thinking live on stream with hundreds and thousands of live viewers. Not my best idea. We'll code it locally and then I'll shift it to production once it's in a good spot. So let me make a new canvas. And then we'll go apps, new folder. I'm going to call it CNVS Arcade. Choose project. Okay, beautiful. All right, can you please open a Claude Code agent?
All set. Chase is spun up and ready. What should it tackle first?
All right, I want you to prompt Chase. Don't make any code changes yet. I want to have a conversation here. And basically, I've been live streaming myself, creating Subway Surfers games, Halo clone games with all of the latest LLMs that come out as they come out. And I share them on the internet so that my whole chat can play the games with me, and it's insanely fun. What I want to do is I want to build a sort of like a lobby, but it's going to be 3D that people can spawn into and walk around in. And I would like for you to basically be able to walk through a portal, and then that's going to launch you into the game, the arcade game that we build with the new models when they come out. Okay, so I need you to help me understand what I don't know here. I want you to be insanely ultra brief and non-technical. Don't give me a wall of text here. Give me, we got to do this, that, this, and here's what you don't know. To make this a reality, I am thinking as far as like my current awarenesses are like, we're going to have to build some sort of either a skill or just like a MD file that explains to the agents while I'm building these games how to make it so that it's going to fit in perfectly with this lobby place that we are making. Some other details here is I want it to be like third person. I'm thinking users should have they can just spawn in as a guest, or they could down the road, I guess just spawning in as a guest for now is great. Down the road, I think that having a login system wouldn't be the end of the world. So people could log in with Google or log in with like X or something. And then that way there, we could have a voting system so that users could vote on the games as they go through the portals after they're done playing with the games. And then inside of this lobby system, we have this massive leaderboard that shows each game and the community rating.
Got it. Let me pass that along to Chase and keep it very concise. Chase has the prompt, and it's in talk first, no code changes mode. When it replies, I can summarize the plan in a super short, non-technical way for you.
Amazing. Can you please switch canvases back to CNVS?
Sure. Switching back to that canvas now.
Awesome. And then focus Chase.
Chase is front and center now. Ready when you are.
All right, go to sleep for now. Okay. All right, nobody understanding anything, but vibes are great. Dang, cooking this morning, amazing idea. Let's go. I literally go on other vibe code chats and talk so much shit. This is by far one of the best ones. Thank you, Sam. Don't talk too much shit on other... Don't talk too much shit on other vibe code. They're human beings. Be kind. Be kind to everyone. Be kind to everybody. And if you do talk shit, just don't tell them it's from the Max Play channel. Like, make it totally, don't make it feel like you're coming from here and talking that shit. You know what I mean? Like, just be like, this channel sucks. I'm going to go check out Max Blade. I'm kidding. Do not do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that. There should be a leaderboard widget of most commits using Canvas or most MMR using Canvas. Well, I think somebody in the community is going to have to build that. All right, dude, I go so hard in the... Okay. Stop. All right, John the Dragon says, I am booping, bought my MacBook to control my agents still. Amazing. That's a great idea. That's just pure efficiency. Prompt limit reached. Laugh my ass off. Okay, I am slop. Okay, that's good. Logins to capture emails as well. Everyone playing is AI interested. Your exact customer base. Brandon, this is exactly why you're head of go-to-market. I love that. Smickle says, I was joking and man's gone full AI psychotic here building a pre-game lobby. I really have. Smickle says, I'm late. What model we building a Subway Surfers on today? I'm not allowing it to happen. Codename Zulu's here. Let's fucking go. Finally. Amaro says, Canvas Web. What does that mean? So Canvas Web is just the website. It's just a website. But for those of you just joining, right now we've been building games and all this crazy shit with every new model when they come out. So as soon as a new model comes out, I'm immediately live and I am reviewing the model fully in depth. I am pushing the model to its absolute limits, and I am helping you to understand if the model is steaming hot pile garbage AI slop factory, or if it's something genuinely interesting that we could fit into a workflow somewhere. The thing is we're creating all of these different URLs at this point. We have QuenSurfers.com, which is Quen 3.8 Max. We have KimmySurfers.com, which is Kimmy. We have QuenSurfers.com/Gemini -slop. Gemini. What is the word I'm looking for here? Gemini, the horizontal line slop. All right, so we have all these games that we've made. What we're going to do here is we're just going to make a lobby system so you can walk around in a 3D space. You can see other people as they join the space, and you're going to be able to go through a portal. The portal above it will have the model name and the game underneath it. So let's say they release GPT-6. We'll have GPT-6 Subway Surfers underneath that, and we're going to have the community rating of the game next to it. Inside of that same lobby, we will have a massive, almost like you think of it as a billboard, but it's 3D, a billboard that will have like the model and its average rating of the games inside of this community lobby system that we're making. Okay? It'll also be a place for me to create massive billboards advertising Canvas. If you haven't already, guys, grab CNVS. That's my agentic development environment. It's available at cnvs.dev as a lifetime license. Go purchase yourself right now. I don't know what you're doing with your life. And also have advertising for massive multi-trillion, multi-billion dollar corporations that are going to give us hundreds of thousands of dollars. And you guys know, I already said this from the beginning, once we start getting sponsors on the stream, that money is some of it, not all of it. Come on. You know I got to get my cut. Some of it is going to trickle down to you guys in the form of massive giveaways. So the lobby thing is a long-term play. We have to think long-term, guys. We have to think 200, 300, 400 IQ. I'm going to take care of all of us. Not only am I buying my family a house, but I'm going to buy everyone in chat a house now. That's my secondary mission. If you already have a house, you're going to get a second house. Congratulations. All right, deep dive time. I'll fan out 3 research agents, 1 on Apple's extension kit, the thing Brandon means. My agent's talking about you, Brandon. 1 on the how real Mac apps actually ship third-party plugin systems in 2026. And 1 grounding it all in the CNVS code base. Then I'll synthesize into a plan doc. I love that. I love that. I love that. Can you please switch canvases over to Canvas CNVS Arcade?
You're on the KNVS arcade canvas.
Okay. Can you please focus, Chase?
Chase is front and center now, with everything else tucked into the side.
Okay, great. You can go to sleep for now. All right, so it says love this idea. Let me zoom in so you guys can see this. Love this idea. Here's the honest map. Do this. Pick 1 game engine for the lobby and require it for games. Likely 3JS in the browser. Lobby and games sharing 1 tech stack is what makes portals feel seamless instead of click a link. Okay, I like that a lot. Decide the portal illusion. Easiest real version. Portal equals load the game page / scene. Fade transition. Don't try true seamless walking between worlds yet. I like that too. Write the integration MD scale file early. Your instinct is right. Let's go. I know shit. You guys always talk to me like I don't know shit, but I know some shit. Come on. It should tell agents how a game receives a player, name, guest ID, how it reports score back, and what exit to lobby means. This contract is the whole product. It is the whole product. You're right. Product. All right. Guest identity equals random ID saved in the browser. Good enough for voting later too. Leaderboard equals a simple database plus a big screen in the lobby that reads from it. Votes right to it after a game ends. What you don't know yet and need to decide. Multiplayer or not. Seeing other streamers / viewers avatars walking around is the hard, expensive part. Needs a server. We already got a raw dog server. I have the best server you can get on Headstart. I have 2 of them actually because I'm a psychopath. Okay. Every month they spend hundreds of dollars on a server that we don't even use for anything besides these games for you guys. But if we want to load up a game of Halo 5v5 team deathmatch with chat that we just vibe coded, we can absolutely do that. And you guys saw that live on stream the other day. Shit ran good. It ran really good. All right, decide if V1 needs it or if solo lobby is fine for the stream. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not. How a game returns the player, score, vote prompt back to lobby flow. Nobody defines this and it becomes a mess. Vote integrity. Guests can spam votes. This is true. That's why I said there would need to be a login system for the voting thing. We can't have guests. We can't have guests of the lobby vote for a model. They need to be. You need to be logged in order to vote, guys. Decide how much you care. Probably not much for V1. I do care. I know Fable 5 has this attitude problem lately and thinks that I don't care. But fun fact about me, guys, is I got the I Care award in middle school. Okay? It's a once-a-year award, guys. Hundreds of students, and your boy got it, okay? I still have it somewhere, I'm sure, at my parents' house. Anyways, hosting cost / scale if chat floods in. Mostly a non-issue for static games. Real issue of multiplayer. Shortest path. Imagine getting the I Care award. What does that even mean? Anyways, shortest path. Solo 3D lobby. Portals that redirect to games. Integration MD file. Guest IDs. Leaderboard screen. Multiplayer and login last. Okay, wow. That was a lot. It was a lot. I'm not going to lie. That was a lot. But I'm totally prepared for it. Here's the deal. All right, we got to talk to Chase right now. Me and you, we're gonna prompt Chase together. So first of all, I want to tell Chase that I love the plan that it came up with. It is beautiful in every way, and I love how it's thinking about, you know, that the whole theory of the lobby system is really handling like getting into the portal and then getting back out of the portal. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I also agree we should not try to do seamless walking between worlds yet. I think that would be silly. We could probably do that down the road though. I think that we don't even worry about like a leaderboard situation for like the in-game score quite yet. Actually, I mean, it would be kind of cool to have the leaderboard for the in-game. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the leaderboard for the in-game. For every game, I want the leaderboard of the actual player's score next to the portal. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be really sick. And then for whether it's multiplayer or not, I absolutely 1000% want it multiplayer. I want avatars walking around. I want people to be able to, you know, I don't know. Maybe we'll add a Fortnite dance down the road, and people can Fortnite dance in front of each other and whatnot. It'll be sick. I have a ultra expensive Hetzner server, and it will handle this flawlessly. So yes, I do want that. I think the auth system for voting on whether we like the game or not is going to be necessary. Meaning, and I think we should do the simplest pathway here, which unfortunately probably is going to be log in with Google, so that if people want to vote on the game, whether the game is good or not, and then each model's game will count towards the model's score, which will be on some sort of huge billboard inside the game, then I know they have to be logged in. Otherwise, people are going to spam nonsense scores, and that's going to be dog shit. Send this to Chase, please. Have it create a plan to build out V1 of this, and then don't build anything yet, but just make the plan.
Chase has the prompt and is working on a V1 plan now. If you want, I can read back the gist once it replies, or help you steer the next iteration.
No, I want you to go back to CNVS, please.
You're back on the CNVS canvas now. Everything's switched over and ready for whatever you want to do next. Chase finished its run, and the result is sitting over on the CNVS arcade canvas.
All right, go to sleep for now. Jesus. What is happening with the music? Leaderboards are only for email signups. Great idea. That's actually a really good idea. Wait, your mom is here? I've been saying the worst shit. Thanks for the warning. What do you want me to say? Growing up with me and my father, there's nothing that you could possibly say. Anyways. Okay, I got to catch up with chat for 1 second here. All right, it's about time John gets something. John wins the giveaway. Also paid for ads from the community. Yes, absolutely. Ad proximity chat. Oh my God. Oh. How can I be so stupid? We can have proximity chat, but it has to be a toggle. Because someone's going to say something awful to me while I'm live streaming. Like someone is going to say a slur and get me roasted. All right, tell Chase don't build anything still, but I want to add to the plan that we need to have proximity chat.
Chase got the update. It knows to keep planning only and include proximity chat.
Oh, also tell Chase that proximity chat needs to be off by default because I'm live streaming, and if somebody comes into my space and yells a slur or something like that and gets my stream massively canceled or something, then I'm going to be in deep shit because I made the game or whatever.
Chase got it. Proximity chat should start disabled and only turn on with an explicit opt-in.
Okay, then let's go back to the CNVS canvas, please.
You're back on the CNVS canvas now. Ready when you are. Chase has finished its latest output here.
Okay, go to sleep. Okay. Tech, what's up? How are you? Welcome back. Hey, are you ready for DeepSeek V4 GA? I hope you're kidding. I hope that you're kidding. I just want one day with no model being released. That's all I want. That's the only thing that I want. Here, watch. I'll get some new viewers. I'll go find one. Max, when you talk, it low-key vibrates my legs, and it's helping this bowel movement. Okay. Felipe is here! Nate says, I can't possibly imagine what I would say in game. I've heard what you say in game. I've heard it very much. I've heard it very, very much. My mom says, we say worse stuff than you. That is true. Xbot that posts the results per game. Oh my God. Guys, sometimes like the universe delivers an idea to me, right? Like I wake up with the idea. I think that the aliens reach out to me. I wake up with an idea, okay? I swear to you, this is what fucking happens, okay? I can see you guys checking out. I need you guys to wake up, lock the fuck in, and be here for 1 second. Just 1 second. The aliens deliver an idea to me, right? Like this lobby system with the games and all that. And then I give it to you guys, and I think a few of you are aliens. That's the only thing that makes sense. And then together we develop these ideas. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like we're in a little sparring match. Like I'm guessing that probably 75% of you guys are human beings, 25% are aliens. We have this sparring match together. We're going back and forth on ideas, like, right? I'm like, what if we do this? What if we do that? Bang, 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 bang. We ship it. We make $40,000, right? It's only a matter of time before, like, our next idea goes to we make $100,000. Our next idea goes to we make millions of dollars. Just think about the streaming facility I'll be in when we are making millions of dollars. The lights, the staff, the espresso shots. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know why me and you were explicitly chosen for this task, for this role, but it is the weight that we bear, and it's what we must do. It's the way we bear it. It's what we must do. I'm deaf. Can you make live caption this? I'm also extremely deaf. I'm very deaf. Is there a way I can do live captioning? Is that a thing that I can do, guys? Because I would 100% turn that on for you. I can't even watch TV without live captions. And you guys can only imagine why I'm deaf. Okay? You guys can only possibly imagine, judging by... Anyways. This is for the extension layer that we're building. In-process native plugins are already voted by your own entitlements file. Shipped CNVS keeps library validation on purpose. Disabling it would let malware inject into CNVS. Not good. Not good. And inherit your mic screen automation permissions. Not good. But child processes are exempt. No entitlement change needed for a sub-process model. You know, we're gonna have to bring in a Chinese model to do a security deep dive on this whole build out, because it's absolutely right that, like, we need to make sure that this is bulletproof. Brandon's thing is extension kit, and it's a trap. Brandon, you trapped us. Are you kidding me? It does give Sandbox out-of-process extensions rendering live Swift UI into your window, but every extension must ship inside a notarized wrapper app, so every author needs a $99 Apple account. Yeah, we can't have that. I can't have that, Brandon. It's okay. You're still going to be head of go-to-market. In-process native plugins are already vetoed by your own entitlements file. Every Magical Store, Raycast, Zed, Obsidian uses the same pipeline, and it's runtime agnostic. You have a landmine. The node decoder maps unknown kinds to markdown, so a canvas open with an extension would silently convert and resave those nodes. Must fix before any extension ships. All right, the recommendation, Raycast, but Swift on your existing Rails. An extension is an SPM package against a small canvas kit SDK. It runs as a crash-isolated subprocess and describes its UI as a declarative tree that Canvas renders as real Swift UI inside standard node Chrome. So community nodes get themes, glass, auras, and persistence for free and can't be ugly. 2 modes nobody else can copy. Extension manifests can declare verbs that bridge into tool spec, so agents can drive community nodes. And the extension missing placeholder card makes shared canvases themselves the distribution vector. This canvas uses Pomodoro. Install ? WASM in Swift this is crazy. This I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit thick for me. This is beyond me. I don't know if you guys are locked in on this. This song, what is it? Title, please. Okay, this is a playlist called Melodic Techno 2026. Deep, emotional, and progressive set driving focus mix. All right. You know, I'm going to straight up ask it. Okay, where do we go from here? And give me an ultra brief, give me a bro to bro summary of what we are going to do. This is some heavy shit. I love your recommendation. I love it. Raycast but Swift on your existing Rails. I love the idea of the SPM package and the Canvas kit. I want to call it Canvas kit. That's unbelievable. SDK. I think that's perfect in every way. Perfect. I like the idea of the agents and voice being able to drive the community nodes. That's perfect. I guess from here, we have to figure out what V1 looks like, how we keep it simple, how we keep it beautiful, so it matches the intuitive nature of Canvas, and so that people can build these extensions from within Canvas. I think that's going to be the main thing also, is people need to be able to build these extensions inside of Canvas, CNVS. I think that's fair. Can you please switch to CNVS Arcade?
You're on the CNVS Arcade canvas now. Nice and snug. Ready for whatever you want to do next.
Okay, great. What I would like to do is can you please open a secondary another Claude Code agent here?
A second Claude agent is up and ready. If you want, I can pass it a task next.
All right, I want you to prompt Marshall to look in the ImageGen API directory. It is one up from this Canvas Arcade directory. Inside there, we have this like beautiful CLI for creating images with GPT ImageGen. I would like you to take the plan that we have created right now for this Unreal lobby system that we're making, and I want you to start creating images in GPT Image Gen that are 100% realistic to be made with 3JS. What I would like to do is create like a unified sort of 3D spatial theme for all of these elements. You know, so what are the portals going to look like? What are the individual characters going to look like? What is the environment going to look like? The flooring, the sky, the space that we're within. It needs to be just jaw-droppingly stunning. So when someone loads in and all of the people in the stream are in this space and we're about to hop into a brand new game that a model just created, it just blows everybody's fucking minds. So one of the things I want you to do is to use GPT Image Gen, break down the different elements that we'll have inside of the game, and then create a couple different image assets of what they should look like. And make sure you have a couple different ideas for each individual item. You know, so let's get creative here and get some different theme directions going. One that I'm thinking right off the top is like a Ghibli style theme, so it feels magical. Another I'm thinking from the dome is like a World of Warcraft style setting. So like you go in and it's World of Warcraft vibes. Let's make some images. Let's figure out what direction we're gonna head with this.
Okay. I'll pass that along exactly as you described so the agent can run with it. Marshall has your full brief and is off to the races. If you want, I can also help you review the outputs and pick a direction once they start coming in. Chase finished its run on the scenes canvas. I can switch over there or give you a quick summary.
Yeah, let's switch over there and see what it says.
All right, switching over so we can see what it actually produced.
Can you read it to me?
Sure. I'll pull up what's there and give you a clean spoken summary. Chase is proposing a phased rollout for a Canvas Kit extension system. First, fix a decoder issue and create a clean seam for node kinds. Next, ship a small V1 with just a handful of UI elements, state, actions, a timer, and persistence, but no network or file access. Then, keep the built-in Canvas loop behind a flag and dogfood it by rebuilding one of your own nodes as an extension. After that, later phases bring in a reviewed extension store, CI signing, and in-Canvas gallery.
Holy shit, I love this idea. All right, tell Chase that is the best plan I have heard from Fable 5, legitimately since day one. Let's get started. Let's get started doing this this V1. Let's get started doing this V1, steps 1 through 4, end to end right now. I want it built out.
I've passed that along exactly as you said. Chase is on it, end to end for the V1 steps.
All right, and can you please switch the theme to Halcyon? This is the dark mode. It's bringing me down a little bit.
All set. You're in Halcyon now. Much brighter vibes. If you
I would agree. Let's head back over to Canvas Arcade now.
Back on CNVS Arcade. Want me to pull Marshall's latest output or tidy the canvas so the agents and tools are easier to work?
No, I got to go scream at my chat. Can you please go to sleep? All right, guys. We are locked in. 20 Thrill says, do you push a button to speak with Canvas? No, yes. Yes, I do. Sorry, I don't know why I just said no. That's crazy. Yes, I press a keybind to interact with Canvas. So I have a keybind for NVIDIA Parakeet, which runs fully local. I have a keybind for Dictate, which is just like straight up Whisperflow style voice to text. So you hold that, and wherever your mouse is selected, it's going to legitimately just like input the text there. Okay, very simple. I have another keybind for GPT real time, and that's what I've been using all day today, all morning, is that conversational. That's GPT real time 2.1. It's their brand new model. It just came out. And I also added GPT real time 2.1 mini, which is 20% faster, and it's like 7 to 20 times cheaper. It's not quite as smart. It's a distilled version. So we have all of that. We have all of that built in. At some point, we'll make a wake word. So I can say like, wake up, Canvas. And it'll be like, what do you want, Max? What are you doing? What are you doing, you psychopath? But not as straightforward as you'd think. Not as straightforward as you think. People in the chat, Brandon, have sent me some ideas for how we can make, we can train a small model that just listens for the Canvas wake word, which is what we'd essentially have to do. DeepSeek V4 is like basically free. Been using it a ton. Is that out today? Is that actually out today? Austin says, how are you navigating all these API costs? For which? I have subscriptions for everything. Besides GPT Realtime, but it's a no-brainer for me.
Marshall's output settled.
No, please, no. Hello, Jarvis, wake up. Okay. I mean, we could train a few words, so you could have it do whatever. Did you check Hey Clicky, a new app? I haven't installed Clicky, but my friend that we made, he gave me the idea for Click It. Works. I think he's like the secondhand man at Clicky. Which is funny that we made Click It together, which Click It is it's like a Wi-Fi button with LEDs inside of it that you can write your own code to, so it can do anything. Like you could write code to control like a Philips Hue bulb and click it and it would turn it off, or hold it and it would change the color. It's basically like an endless context Wi-Fi Bluetooth button with LEDs to show like persistent state. You hold it and then it starts a Wi-Fi server, so you can write whatever code to it. I did one run of these buttons. It's 3D printed. It has a microprocessor and a custom PCB that I made myself. It has a, let me see if I have one that's open. I've never showed you guys the inside of it. Don't worry about my hair. Don't worry about my hair. So here's the guy, actually. Here's the guy. See Click It by MaxBlade? Kaizo is the guy that works at Clicky, the company Clicky.
Marshall's output.
So here is the board, right? Here's the PCB that I made. It has a keyboard key switch, right? With a stabilizer. That's a stabilizer, so the button stays insanely smooth. And then it's really simple. It has traces to go to the LEDs and resistors, capacitors. And it has the microprocessor that gets soldered right onto the board. And so I manufactured one sold out run, and my ADHD kicked in, and I was like, you know what? I want to do software instead of hardware. Mate, who are you, LOL? How would you even do this? I am a psychopath. I'm telling you guys, I am an absolute psychopath. Okay, I literally bought a pick and place machine. For those of you that don't know, a pick and place machine has these really tiny vacuum nozzles that pick up items, and then they dispense it onto a PCB after you spread solder onto it. So it's like this. And it builds a PCB for you, right? And then you take those items and you put them on a hot plate, or you put them inside like a heat chamber, and then it automatically solders the items onto the components. And then you write your custom firmware to the microprocessor, and then that's how you can build anything. That's how you build an iPhone. That's how you build a MacBook Pro, anything. That's how it's built. So we learned how to do that in our basement with ChatGPT. We got cracked out of our mind. Hey man, can I have one God prompt? Yeah, why don't you tell it to build why don't you tell it to build a calorie tracker and its OAuth into your all of your social media sites, Facebook, X, and and Instagram. And if you do not hit your calories for the day, it posts an extremely socially damning photo that would ruin your life. So basically you it's a calorie tracker, except for if at the end of the day you haven't hit your calories and checked off that you're done within a certain percentage, it takes a photo, it generates a photo that either has like a racial slur or like nudity of you or something terrible, and then posts it to all your social media sites. That's your God prompt for the day. You're welcome. That's going to be $100,000. Kaisa says, if you don't hit your threshold, it leaks all your nudes. Exactly. That's perfect. There you go. That's probably $1 million app right there, by the way. If anybody wants to make $1 million, I would just pull up in Fable 5 inside of Canvas. cnvs.dev is where you can buy it. And I would send that prompt in, and you can send me a royalty if you want. But you don't have to. All right, can you please navigate to CNVS?
You're on the CNVS canvas now. If you
Amazing. You can go sleep for now. All right, so this is building out. I'm going to sit down, guys. I'm going to sit down. Someone tell this guy to sit down. My desk is a mess today. Don't worry about that. Don't look at my messy desk or my messy hair. Do not look at my messy desk or my messy hair, please. That is not it. That's not the play. Hambones Squared says, you don't need to train a model for a wakeboard. Just make it binary. I don't know what that means. Interview me about every aspect of my work and personal life, organize them as flows, and help me find solutions to maximize my time, leverage, including especially software, skills, and education. What do you think about Kororo text-to-speech on device? I've never heard of it. Is it decent? White Monster Crew checking in. Guys, if you haven't already hit the like button on the stream. It means the world to me. I think it does something with the algorithm. Smickle says this is classic Tim Ferriss stakes concept. I love that we're getting Tim Ferriss involved in the stream. This is day 2 of Tim Ferriss being brought up. It's amazing how that naturally just happens. I think people can just feel it. I mean, I do have his book. I have his books in the bookcase, but okay. Wow. All right, so we are probably going to do a community vote on this. And then I will end up disregarding the outcome and choosing what I like the most. All right, so we have the lobby place. with the game in the portal that you walk into. And I plan on going all out on this because if we do a good job, this is something that can live on for, I foresee, a decent amount of time, because like anytime a model comes out and we add a game, then it becomes a portal that gets added to the game. So I really want to set up a loop with some raw dog models. Like we're probably gonna go Fable 5. We might throw in some Kimi K3 or something like that, because it's really good at 3D front end. We might throw in some Grok 4.5 because it's fast. We're definitely gonna have some review agents come in and decide whether or not it's close enough to the pictures that we've made. And we're gonna create just, you know, one of the best vibe coded lobby systems that anyone's ever seen on the internet. But here is like a little walk around area. Here's a portal to go into the game. And the nice part is, guys, we'll be able to include these screenshots inside of the loop that we start inside of Canvas. And I mean, even if we don't finish this today and we run it for 24, 48, 72 hours straight coding this game into the best game possible, then that's fine. I'm totally down to do that. Model rankings. I love this. This is sick. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I want it to be a full vibe, you know? Here's how it could look on mobile. All right, here's Direction B, Azeroth Keep. I really like the Ghibli vibes. I think it feels good. I think it feels amazing. The World of Warcraft vibes are also banger too. I hate to say it. Like this right here. Oh, I love this. I love this. Can you guys see this all right? Do I need to zoom in or anything like that? You guys see this okay? Brandon, we can't go Cyberpunk because it's too AI slop. It's too AI slop. High-rise environment with ads on the buildings. Copyright claims coming. Nah, they're not. I guarantee they won't. Direction A looks fire. This vibe would be cool, and consensual PvP in the lobby would be fun. That would be also a great idea. Do a junkyard. Azeroth Keep is fire. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I'm not going to lie. This is the one that I like the best. Is this mobile situation? I like that the best. The model ranking is cool. Direction C is Neon Cosmos. Here you go. This is where we start getting into Slop Factory, but it is also very cool. I'm not gonna lie, like there's a part of me that still really enjoys it, even though it is Slop Factory. Like if we had a billboard that was like a hologram, you know the word I'm trying to say. In the middle, that would be fire. So it only came up with those three. That's only three it came up with. I think you need to put some headphones on the head of the main subject. Remember the semi-long hair. Passive slop. What if it looks like a international space station? Unsure if mentioned or feasible or exactly how all this works. Maybe followers or channel members get some sort of cool game benefits or powers. I think that if we had members log in with Google, then they could have an upgraded skin inside of the lobby system. And then if someone owns Canvas, they could have a god tier skin where they can just eliminate who's ever in the pregame lobby. Like if you have a Canvas license, like I don't know. There's gonna have to be like a VIP Canvas players lounge or something like that. That's very exclusive. Extremely high end. Maybe if you own Canvas, you straight up get proximity chat access with me, and then no one else. No. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You could only talk to me in the pregame lobby if you own if you own Canvas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, guys, it's option A, right? Can we all agree it's option A? Hold on. Let me get a I don't know what's wrong with me. I have no idea what's wrong with me. You guys watch, so there's something wrong with you too. Let me get a poll going really quick. And hold on. First of all, like the stream, you animals. There's 51 likes and there's 120 people in here. Do you guys hate me? Is that what it is? It's free and it helps me out. We need 1,000 people in here. You guys have to like the stream. We are enablers. Oh, that's exactly what it is. You guys steal the words out of my mouth. All right. All right. Which option is best? A, B, C, all right, please vote. Please vote immediately. Please vote immediately. All right, so option A, guys, for those of you who don't know, is like a Ghibli style. Guys, obviously I'm going to make it so that it's not a copyright issue, okay? I will not make it so it's a copyright issue. Option A is Ghibli style. Option B is... we know what style it is, okay? I'm not going to say it out loud. You guys know what style it is. Option C... look, this is kind of dope right here. I'm not gonna lie. This is sick. This whole thing is a vibe. This is sick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to skew the. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Just disregard what I'm saying. And then this is direction C, which is I don't know what you want to call this, like synthwave, future situation. All right. And for those of you just joining, this is going to be the pregame lobby for cnvs.dev/arcade, which is the pregame lobby for all of the portals that allow you to check out the games that we make for new models when they come out. I'm going to figure out a much better way of explaining that to everyone, but yes. No Sky/Halcyon theme? Oh my god. Hold on. Are you kidding me? David Kang says we want pull-ups. It's destroying my body that I can't do pull-ups right now. I can't do pull-ups. I can't do push-ups. I have given myself insane tendonitis in my elbow. It was getting worse. It was getting worse. And then I don't know if you guys remember that one day we did like I did like 105 pull-ups in one stream. And it was not even that long of a stream too. It was probably 3 hours, 105 pull-ups. Something happened to my elbow, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to take another 5 days. 6 days off of pull-ups, minimum. Minimum. BPC 157 arc incoming. I don't understand why I wouldn't do that. I think that's a good idea. We want squats. Show us the glutes. All right, that's good. That's actually a good idea. I have a squat rack in the other room, so. A Dark Souls Halcyon style game. All right, what is the poll saying? All All right, it's very much in favor of A. Baby, we need those elbows in tip-top shape for Opus 5. No more pull-ups. I'm telling your mom. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's a joint supplement. Chondroitin. I know. All right, we're gonna get some PRP going. I think it's time that I hop on a little bit of testosterone. Could you imagine the stream, energy, quality, all of it if we hopped on a little bit of testosterone? Just a tiny bit, nothing crazy. I'm done having children. That part of my life is over. Just a little filler. Just a little, you know. F in chat says yes. Okay, great. So I think that we start with option A. We start with option A. Have you been tested too? Yeah, the last time I tested it was very high, but let's not let that dissuade us from anything. It wasn't very high, but it was well into the 600s. The Warcraft themed one is so good. All right, guys, I'm going to give us 15 more seconds to vote. We have direction A here is the Grove. Okay. Here's the portals. Here's an individual portal. Here is a third-person player perspective. I don't know how we're going to walk around in third person with mobile. We're going to need to figure that out. Here is a models ranking leaderboard. Very cool. Very cool. Here is... I'm not going to say that out loud. We all know what this is based off of. This one is also very sick. And if you played the game, it feels insanely nostalgic, especially this. Especially this feels insanely nostalgic. This feels really good right here. Here's the model rankings. This is option B. Option C is Neon Cosmos. Okay. You guys are all stuck on the testosterone thing. You guys are all stuck in the testosterone thing. All right, I'm ending the vote. I'm ending the vote right now. End poll. All right, I need to see if anybody voted for option C. God, one of you sick individuals voted for option C. I need to know which one of you voted for option C. I need to know so that I can avoid which one of you did. It's fine. I said it is kind of cool. Like, it is cool. It is cool. But the problem is we're going to get wrecked for AI slop with option C, guys. Okay. So it's going to be option A. For those of you asking me how we generated these assets, we did with GPT Image Gen. Okay? It's a very unique workflow that I've created inside of Canvas, my app cnvs.dev, where basically I had Fable 5 make a CLI tool that it can control GPT Image Gen. And I'm telling you, just do it. Just do it. Just help. Let me help you. Help me help you. Okay? Use Fable 5 to make a CLI tool. I'm going to build it in native to Canvas, or just go buy Canvas. Buy at cnvs.dev, buy a lifetime license to Canvas, and I'm going to make this a native feature. But basically, CLI tool to control GPT Image Gen. Fable, you prompt Fable 5. Fable 5 helps you make the image assets that you're looking for with GPT Image Gen. It's amazing. Every time they come out great. If you guys look at my thumbnail yesterday, the Gemini Slop thumbnail, I think that's a legendary thumbnail. I think that... I can't stop looking at it. I think it's a legendary thumbnail. All right, so let's talk to Marshall. I'm going to say, all right, can you please prompt Marshall for me? I want to go with option A. I'm feeling like we possibly need to create more images and get a really concise feeling for how all of these things are going to look. I love the feel of option A. I love everything about it. But my end goal here is going to create a monster loop where I have a Fable 5 agent orchestrating other Claude Code agents, Kimi K3 agents, and they are iterating upon the 3JS lobby with these images. And we have a review agent come in and judge how close the individual assets that are created in 3JS are to the image assets we created, and it is continuing to loop until it is just unbelievably perfect. So I'm thinking with the current amount of images we have now, it's not going to be enough data, and also we need to make sure that it is just one like super concise picture that we're painting here, so that all the elements fit together perfectly. Yeah, don't make the images yet, but how do you think we proceed moving forward here? Look at the images and give me a ultra brief plan of how we proceed.
Marshall has the prompt. If you'd like, I can also open or focus the concept gallery while you wait, and then we can quickly compare the plan to what's actually on screen.
No, I would like you to go back over to the Canvas CNVS.
Over on the CNVS.
You can go to sleep for now. Okay. Sergeant Phil says, I've joined the CNVS gang. Love you so far. Let's fucking go. Are you kidding me? Thank you. That means the world to me. Seriously, that means the world to me. Thank you. All right. Canvas Kit V1 is built, live verified, committed, and pushed. 2 commits on master. 2025 tests green, dormant, behind Canvas, enable Canvas Kit 1 per house rules. What exists now end to end? The SDK. Guys, this is switching gears here for a second. If you're new to the stream, we are building an extension Canvas Kit so that in my app CNVS, people who have Canvas are going to be able to build their own community extensions or nodes. You can think of this as a node. So here's here's an agent node. Here's a music player node. We have, what else do we have? We have a browser node. We have a Hermes agent node. We have a mission control node. We have a just plain terminal node. We have a lot of nodes, okay? But everybody has fantastic ideas for nodes, and everyone who has Canvas is a builder. And so I want to give the community the ability to build nodes and stuff like that. And also I want to give multi-billion-dollar, trillion-dollar organizations the ability to make their own custom nodes. One that comes to mind is a DoorDash node. They just released a CLI. I want to be able to tell my GPT real-time agent that I need a Trenta cold brew at my front door alongside a croissant, and I want you to leave a fatty $5 tip for the DoorDash driver. And I want to be able to do it within Canvas, and I want the agent to reply back to me and say, Max, it's on the way. I will ping you when it's at your doorstep, and that's it. Okay, and the problem is I don't want to turn Canvas into a slop factory. So the way we keep it clean and beautiful is we go with the iPhone approach. We have a set number of apps that come along with Canvas by default, and then we have this extension layer so that the community can create their own. You don't even have to upload them. You can create your own extensions, or you can go into the Canvas community and download other people's extension. And I'm sure the cream will rise to the top, and we will have extensions made by members of the community that are better than anything that I have created. I'm still more handsome and can do more pull-ups, but yes, a few of you guys are good builders, really good builders, and I do mean a few, not all of you. It's probably 25% or less. And that's it. That's gonna be it, guys. Can we have Canvas eat the croissant too? I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't see why we wouldn't. Maxology says, hey chat, need your advice. Would you call a business platform XYZ Cloud or XYZ OS? What's more modern? It's an AI first platform. Any other ideas? Are you using XYZ in the place of a variable that's going to be unnamed here? Billy Coin is back! Billy Coin is back! Billy Coin says, Max, I'm 5'8", 173 pounds. I'm going for 12% body fat. I'm sending it. I love to hear that. I absolutely love to hear that. Mindgrind says, will these extensions be verified so they're not malicious? 1000%. And that's what we're going to need to figure out before any of this goes live. We're going to need to figure out just a foolproof way of making this absolutely verified. I don't know. My gut reaction is it's probably going to have to be a mixture of humans and AI. So I'm probably going to have to set up Hermes agents with Chinese models, because unfortunately they're the best in the world at security right now, because Fable 5 will not even do security. Neither will GPT 5.6 Soul. So we bring in Chinese models, Opus 4.6, and we have them review and make sure there's nothing malicious inside the code being submitted. And then we have a human layer that comes in and reviews the extension, also actually looks at the code, which is going to be insane, to going back to looking at the code before anything gets submitted as a community, as being able to be downloaded by the community. Because people are going to outsmart the AI layer. They just will. I know they will. And if we have it only human, it's just not efficient. Bro, I'm back, but I've written 3 banger comments. Fuck this streamer. Mad Boy is back. Let's go! I gotta say, I have to be in the top. Listen. You guys have to give me this. You have to give me this. I have to be in the top 5, 2.5. I'm not going to say 1% as far as chat interaction level goes. I've been watching other streamers, not anybody vibe coding, but just regular streamers. There is no chat interaction going on. Have you guys noticed that? You guys have to give me this. I have to be. Where are you going to put me at? Comment right now in chat. Where you would put me at percentage wise as far as level of reading the chat. Because I honestly think that a vast majority of streamers, they are legitimately not even reading chat. I know they're not. They're just not reading chat. What percentage are you going to put me at right now? Put me at what percentage? Give me a percentage. Top what? Top what percent? Top what percent? Bruno says 80%. Only in small streamers chat, but you're kind of top, even though you ignore 90% of my messages. Okay. Philly Coin says 10 out of 10. 20 Thrill says 80%. Philly Coin says 92%. It's why we are here, top 1%. Brandon says, yeah, you do a pretty good job. You can't read everything. Top 5%. Most of them are shorter than 5'10". Coincidence. I also noticed that too. There's not a lot of big streamers, and I think that has to do with the fact that streaming is a high energy endeavor, and big people, like I get sweaty, I get tired. Like it's a hard life. It's not easy. It's not easy. I don't think there's a ton of 6'5", 250-pound streamers. I just don't think there are. Actually put in chat if you know a streamer that is 6'5" and 250 pounds. I don't think there are. Pretty solid job. 97.824%. I appreciate the specificity. Between 0 and 100, perfect. You only asked for 2 questions and you responded to both of them in the same stream, 100%. All right, Tectone says that Dr. Disrespect is that big. Hassan is that big. I can't read that because I'm ending drama in my life. 6'5", LOL. Right. We're gonna have a live measuring. Because I'm so tired. I'm so tired of everyone telling me I'm not 6'5". I'm gonna bring my fiance in. We're gonna put me up against the wall. We're gonna do the ruler thing. We're gonna do the ruler to the wall, and then we're gonna measure it. We're gonna see how tall I really am. And that's what it's gonna come down to. She says right there. She says she's here. She says, guys, he is very tall. Babe, you measured me. We had a whole thing about this. You literally measured me. You measured me, babe. How are you going to say he's very tall and not say the exact number? Max is drama free until he makes $1 million from vibe coding and he goes scorched earth on the ops just because he can. My fiance won't let me. She gets mad at me. Even if I made $1 million, she wouldn't let me do it. A younger me definitely would. I would just go full drama and I would just be yelling and screaming. I'd be playing VODs, but I can't. I believe you. His hair makes him probably 6'7". Honestly, Deanna is so good for you, Max. Stand next to the door in the back and prove you're 6'5". I don't have a all right, Nate says 6'5" minus 1 inch. We're gonna do a live measuring. That's what it's gonna come down to, and either I'm gonna be right or wrong, and that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be the end of it. Live measuring. We're gonna do a live measuring. Can you please switch canvases to CNVS Arcade?
You're on the CNVS Arcade campus now. Everything.
Can you please focus, Marshall? And then can you just read to me what he's saying, please?
Okay. Let me pull up Marshall's window and then I'll read his recent response. Marshall's laying out a structured plan. He wants a single Canon set of reference images, about 22 of them, each mapped directly to a Three.js asset the loop will build. That includes master shots, isolated asset sheets like portals, billboards, avatars, lanterns, wisps, and eyelets, plus material close-ups. He also wants a style Bible file with palette samples, lighting and geometry rules, and a manifest that maps each image to the asset and camera angle for judging screenshots. He's ready to start with the avatar fix, then expand into the full Bible.
All right, can you please prompt Marshall to give me a breakdown of a list of the 22 images that we need here? Can we get a list going?
Marshall's on it. I've prompted him to draft a breakdown list of the 22 images so you can build from a clear starting set.
Okay, go to sleep. If you're not 6'5", you got a buzz cut. Oh my god.
Marshall's output settled.
If you're not 6'5", I'll be home in 15 minutes. I'll measure them all for you. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. If I'm not 6'5", we're not doing a buzz cut. We're not doing that. We can't do that. I've been through a year of growing my hair for this. I can estimate your height based off a bar. Oh, I do have a barbell. I have an Ohio bar in the other room. I want to stream, but I know I couldn't even touch max powers. Yes, you could. I can't wait to see that you're 6'3" live. Arr! We can give him plus or minus of an inch. I think that's a great idea. The only reason why I would be scared about the thing is because when me and my fiance measured me, that was before I had children. Which is a decent time ago. Since then, I've done a lot of powerlifting. Okay. I've done a lot of vibe coding at a chair. And for those of you that don't know, that combination is probably the worst thing you could put your spine through. That's one of the main reasons I do all of the pull-ups and stuff like that, is because it makes my back feel so much better. The hanging and the pull-up situation, like literally after I'm done doing those, like I feel like I'm like, I can breathe again. All right, it says masters canon.png, the existing environment shot promoted as is, source of truth. Canon reverse.png, plaza looks outward towards the island edge / sky, fills in what's behind the camera. Skybox panorama PNG, cloud / sky only, wide source material. Portal front idle PNG, dead on front. Same angle, vortex swirling bright. Avatar front, avatar back, avatar side, avatar scale, billboard front, billboard context, tree, lantern, wisp, islet, plaza centerpiece, matte stone path, matte grass, matte moss stone, matte wood. Okay. Every image after one gets generated in edit mode with canon.png as the style reference. Isolated assets go on a plain neutral background at fixed angles in each row. Wow, this is so good, guys. Okay, I love this plan. Can we please get to work? All right, Hambone says, yep, I was the same too. Much sitting while vibe coding wrecked my lower back. Why do we not have a theme where it is raining? I know we do need a theme where it's raining. I know, that would be nice. Is Canvas a CLI or an IDE? It's an IDE. A command line interface would be like if we ran Canvas inside of the terminal. I mean, really, it's an ADE, an agentic development environment. But, I mean... All right, Chad says, so I should add dead hangs to my DLs and heavy squats. Yeah, you should. You really should. Powerlifting will compress your spine so hard. It does. It honestly does. I don't think people realize how much. Deanna says, I'm just going to measure you, babe. You're 100% taller than anyone in the chat. Whoa! Jesus, babe. Don't call them out that hard. When I make good money, I'm getting a Herman Miller. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That does sound like a nice idea. Oh, I didn't even realize you can click these. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, she just called us out. She really did. Well, she is wrong. Mimi says she's wrong. All right, let's keep moving. For our Canvas kit, our Canvas extension layer, it says Canvas kit V1 is built, live, verified, committed, and pushed. What exists now, end to end, the SDK, its own library product, and author writes 40 lines of manifest, a codable state, render. Node UI marks it main, done. No app kit, no signing, no Xcode project. The runtime, Canvas runs each extension as a crash isolated subprocess speaking line frame JSON over Studio renders. The Forge, Command K new extension asks for a name. Scaffolds a compiling widget package under your project extensions. Drops the live node and spawns an agent terminal in the package briefed by a scaffold. Wait, really? No. Proof it's real. I ran an isolated debug instance with the new Canvas equals Canvas kit scene and scaffolded a counter package from scratch, compiled it, and I screenshotted the widget rendering in Lakeside Chrome. Then I edited source while it ran and screenshotted again. The card said hot reloaded. The loop works. To play with it yourself, launch a debug build with Canvas enabled Canvas kit. All right. All right, let's see this. All right, hold on. All right, can you please tell Chase verbatim that I want to run the dev build, but make sure that you don't do anything to mess up the current CNVS instance that we are running in right now. If I play around with the new Canvas SDK to create nodes, then will that operate totally separately from the real CNVS application that I have running currently if I'm just playing with it, dog fooding it in the development build?
Chase is on it. That message went through exactly as you said, word for word. Nice. Want me to check?
Go to sleep! John already talking crazy with his freedom. No, is he really? John, are you talking crazy right now with your? Are you day 2 abusing your? Wait, is it day 2 or 3? He's the father of my children. I'm not wrong. Damn. Anyone in the chat's taller than 6'5", speak out. JK, maybe you are taller. LOL. What if he wasn't the father of your children? Then would he be wrong? I'm 6 feet in shoes. I need to get a bar, guys. I'm fading. Max, if you have to have on your side, I am a height supremacist. Okay. Ban in chat anyone under 5'10". F in chat 6'5", 260 lean vibe coding powerhouse arc incoming. Man, that would be such a good after we buy the house. 6'5", 260 lean millionaire is gonna be the next arc. Just like the most Do you still have Fable like normal since you got a high plan? Yeah, I do. Well, I have two Fable. I have two Claude Code accounts. So that helps. That's your brand, bro. That's your brand. What a terrible brand. Guys, I want you to know I'm not that materialistic in real life. Or am I? Or am I? All right, let me close this. I'm going to do Command K. New extension. Build a Canvas kit widget right here, and agent codes it. The node hot reloads live. Are you kidding me? Is this real life? Guys, drop a 1 in chat if you think this is going to work. Build a Canvas kit widget right here. So technically, we could build a node that's hot reloading inside of Canvas live right now. Drop a 1 in chat if you think this is going to work, or a 2 in chat if you think this is not going to work. Also, give me your percentage odds of me testing it out by building a Subway Surfers clone node that runs inside of Canvas. All right, so Rob says it's going to work. Hambone Squared says it's going to work. Slop Enjoyer says it is not going to work. Maxology says it's going to work. Legio says it's not going to work. Philly Coin says it's going to work. Maxology's actually shifted from saying it's going to work to actually saying it is not going to work. All right, new extension. New Canvas kit extension. Name your widget. A live node appears on the canvas and hot reloads as the code changes. All right. We're going to call it Subway Surfers. I think this is the only logical node that we can make as our first node. All right, we have Subway Surfers live right here. It opened up an agent for me, and it prompted it right away. I don't love that workflow. But it's fine. It says read agent.md. In this directory, you're building the Canvas kit widget Subway Surfers. The node on the canvas hot reloads on every save. Ask me what the widget should do. If it isn't obvious, then build it in the sources/main.swift. Okay. Wow. This is very impressive. I'm not going to lie. So we have our widget here that's live. This is supposedly the hot reloading widget right here. Okay. And then it opened up this agent and it gave it full context on building it out. We make the node text size bigger so you guys can see it. And I'm going to say, turn the Subway Surfers node into a... I'm just going to make it ultra simple for now. Ultra simple Subway Surfers clone I can play in the canvas. It's really reading. It's reading the two files that it patched to it. The source/main does. It's reading these like crazy. Agent.md. Oh my god, it started building Subway Surfers before. All right, we do need to change that. It started building Subway Surfers before it even read my my prompt to make this into Subway Surfers, because it's named Subway Surfers, and the prompt that it opened the agent with was, ask me what the widget should do if it isn't obvious. That's not good. That's not good, guys. I cannot wait to see if this works. I cannot wait to see if this works. What models are you using? Currently, I'm using Fable 5.
Chase's output settled.
The widget is built and playable. One note on that screenshot. Both node cards render as empty frames, including my own live terminal, which certainly has content because this might be because I'm in a dev build. What the Subway Surfers node is an ultra simple endless runner you play right on the canvas. All right, this is way too simple. This is way too simple. All right. Okay. Okay. That is way too simple. I need like PS1 graphics at least. Also, make it responsive and fill the entire CNVS node window. Guys, this might be the fucking truth right now that we're building. Are you kidding me? I mean, just imagine the nodes that the community are going to create that we can run inside a canvas. Just imagine. Like, legitimately, I could see somebody building a community node that, you know, you have your vibe coding, you have your browser, you have a node up that is a chess game that you play with another person inside Canvas or something. Let's head back over and see if this has made any progress on our Canvas Arcade real quick. All right, the rerun is going with a failure-only monitor armed. The style, Bible, manifest, judge protocol, and Bible gallery page are all written. Once the 21 images land, I'll verify style consistency against Canyon and show you the full Bible. The style Bible. Not bad, not bad. Imagine the Node X post that will funnel people to Canvas. Let's go! Clippy is going to be shipped 100% as a node. That would actually be sick if somebody integrated Clippy into GPT Realtime. Are you using any of the Chinese models on actual day-to-day work? I'm a little bit scared to be honest. I'm going to use K3. I have no idea why I'm less scared to use K3 than I am. Whoa, what's happening here? I have no idea why I'm less scared to use K3 than Qwen. But with Qwen, for some reason, I get the feeling... Maybe... Oh, I know why. Because it's so cheap. Like, the fact that it's only $6 a month really makes me extremely... Like, I know all the models are taking our data. But, I mean, the fact that it's so good for only $6 a month is very scary. Oscar, what's up? Because of the Alibaba story? That's why. That's definitely why. That's definitely part of it. Are you guys using Kimi K3 or Qwen 3.8 as your day-to-day models? Put in chat right now what you guys are maining. All right, like if you had to build something today, right now, not off vibes, not off what do you like, what is cool to say. Like if you had to build something right now, okay? If I'm like, I need you to build this right now, otherwise the earth is gonna explode. What model are you pulling up immediately? Like you go into your code environment, you pull up CNVS. What agent are you opening? Is it Fable 5? Is it GPT 5.6 Soul? Is it K3? Is it Gemini 3.6 Flash? Slobberjoy says K3 just because I got the sub before Qwen and I don't want to waste it. Elite Demon, 5.6 Soul. Fable. I know a lot of you are Americans, but from a European perspective, I don't know who I trust less, to be honest, America or China. Really? Is that commonplace? GPT 5.6 because fucking Fable 5 is always dry. Soul 5.6, Fable 5. So it seems pretty evenly divided with between Fable 5 and Soul, and then a few of you guys are saying Kimmy K3. Oh yeah, there's some grok thrown in there. That's cool. Wait, did I miss? Is Fable 5 available on subscription still? I can't keep up with Anthropic. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, so this is doing a rerun right now. It says the rerun is going with a failure-only monitor armed. The Style Bible, Manifest, Judge Protocol, and Bible Gallery page are all written. Once the 21 images land, I'll verify style consistency against Canyon and show you the full Bible. All right, so this is ripping. This is ripping. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can do like a... No. I go like that. Background. Bible image generation failures. Enter to view. Okay, enter to view. I've never been in this part of the Claude Code UI. I go down to one shell and one monitor. I hit enter. And then these are the shells that it's running. Very interesting. All right, guys. Well, both of these are running. We have Fable 5 using Canvas Kit to make a Subway Surfers clone as a node, just to prove that the Subway Surfers the Canvas SDK called Canvas Kit works. Oh shit, is it building right now? Whoa. Huh. So maybe it's only text or something like that. We're gonna have to go back to the other element and see how we can make this better. Because it looks like it's trying to create text assets. ASCII. It's trying to create ASCII. So I guess we'll have to go into the other canvas where we built this out and see if there's something limiting it from putting anything inside of the node. Because if I release this, I'm going to want it so that people can build pretty much anything. We'll see. I'm gonna grab a bar. I'll be back in 10 seconds, guys. And then when Deanna gets home, we're gonna measure me and see if I'm above 6'5", or under, or if I'm 6'3", like Nate says. We're gonna find out the truth live on stream.
Chase's output settled.
All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. Here's what I got. Here's what I got. I got a crunchy peanut butter Cliff Bar and a strawberry lemonade Spindrift. Ooh. Oh, goated stream snack.
Marshall's output
Goated stream
settled.
snack. Buzz Cut Max is gonna be crazy. Brother, you're at least 8 feet. Let's go. What are we currently building, says Oscar. All right, so Oscar, right now we have two things being built at the same time. We are building the lobby system for the arcade, the Canvas arcade. Meaning every single time a new AI comes out, every time a new artificial intelligence comes out, I make a Subway Surfers game, a Halo game. I make all these games. I want to have one environment, okay, it'll be like cnvs.dev/arcade, where you can go to that environment and then you can walk around in third person and you'll be able to see all the other people inside the environment. So when I make a game, okay, on stream, let's say I build GPT-6 comes out, we build Subway Surfers, it's Unreal. I put it inside of the arcade, so one of these portals will say above it GPT-6 Subway Surfers. You're able to walk inside the portal and play the game. Okay? We're going to have voting. We're going to have leaderboards so you can vote on how the game was. You're only going to be able to vote if you have OAuth, if you've logged in with like Google or X or whatever it is. We're going to have proximity chat. We're going to have, if you're logged in, if you're not a guest, we'll have usernames above your name with custom skins. We're going to have massive billboards with ads for Canvas. If you haven't bought cnvs.dev already, guys, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. So it's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. And then instead of me buying a domain name every time I make a new game, like Quen Surfers, Kimmy Surfers, we're going to have one spot where all of the games live, and we'll have that forever. So we could go back a year from now. We can go back and be like, let's see what the K3 game looked like. All right, so here are the assets it created. I swear bro codes 8 hours needs like 2 protein bars in that time span. Already 250 pounds, you eat like a rabbit. It's a massive issue. It's a big problem. I need to fix it. We're going to figure it out though. All right, so here's a portal. Here's a portal. I think this looks really good. There's another portal active. So this will be like idle state. And then here's active state. I think that's sick. So this is what you'll walk into to go into the game. Here's a side view of the portal. Here's a portal totem. So this will be the leaderboard next to each individual game. So if you're logged in, you'll have your username and then the top score. So all of these portals will have me at the top. It'll be like Max Blade, Brandon, Oscar, John the Dragon will be somewhere down here. David Kang will be right in here, right in this territory, right in the middle probably. And this will be next to every portal when you walk in, so you can see the high score. Which should be great. Here is like the lobby area where you'll walk around in, you'll see the games. with a leaderboard up at the top. Here is it from a different angle. Here's the sky. Here's a character standing next to the portal. Billboard for the rankings. Model rankings. A tree. A lantern. A wisp. All right, you should make the portals have a view into the game so we can like see what the game looks kind of. That would be sick. It might be difficult, but that's gonna be sick. Is it actually going to look like that, though? So, Andrew, I'm going to do the best that I can to make it look exactly like these renders. We will, I'm going to set up a insane loop, like a crazy loop. Fable 5, K3, with a reviewer agent that comes in and basically doesn't accept the output until it matches the assets. We're going to see how far we can get. I'm thinking we can get very far. I'm thinking we can get very far, guys. There should be limits of prompts to be fair in comparison between models. Yeah, I think, I don't know how we do it because so far we've been doing one shot only, which I feel like that's the fairest thing, is they get the same prompt and they get one shot. The only thing I can't say about that is it does suck because like Quen Surfers was so good, but 2 more prompts and it was like amazing. It was like 1,000% better. So that's the only thing that kind of sucks a little bit. But it's hard to be fair about that then, because if we're being scientific at all, as soon as you start adding in like tweaks and stuff like that, it becomes completely like a shit show. This kind of reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Yes, I did play. Of course. I played every game. What about a 3-shot rule? That does make sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you got to give it just like one massive prompt. We don't work with 1-shots. Why test only 1-shots? Just so you can see where the model can. It's not about emulating how you do work. It's just about creating a fair environment. But I do understand what you're saying. If we want to be specific to work, then I mean we could have like if you wanted to look at it that way, then the rule could be like you can go as far as you want, within reason. Like you can spend 4 hours prompting as hard as you want, but I feel like as far as creating a scientific comparison, it's definitely the most uniform and the tightest control is just one prompt, the same prompt to every model. I think Lucky just nailed it. One one arena for the one-shot prompt games and another for the improved games. I think Lucky just nailed it. Looking to mesh by and Tripo 3D great image to model tools. I actually have a membership to them. I have a subscription that I forgot to cancel. It's funny that you bring that up. All right, so what we got to do is these assets are all incredible. I'm trying to figure out the best way to make these assets look exactly like they do in these images in the real game. We need to do some research here. I know there's Tripo 3D, which is like a great image to 3D model tool. Is there anything else I should be doing, or do you think that an iteration loop with Fable 5, like crafting the models itself and bringing a reviewer in and iterating is enough? Can it create these models itself just by, you know, making changes, looking at what it looks like, making changes? So I guess we need to do some deep research here. We need to figure out how we're going to get from these images to a 3JS game that we can walk around in where all of these assets look identical to the images we have created, and the general vibe of the 3D game matches the assets perfectly. So it has ambient, atmosphere, sound, the full deal. The full deal. But I guess we could start with creating an experiment where after our research, we figure out a couple different image to in-game assets pathways, and we test them and we see which one produces just like the best results. But let's come up with a plan. Be ultra brief in your response of what direction you think we should head with this. Also, if there's existing libraries or frameworks or anything that we should be bringing in, then definitely let me know, because I know there's a bunch of no-brainer, you know, pre-built stuff out there that is amazing in the 3JS world. All right. Michael says, Tripo is fine with Smart Mesh, but I don't know if it's something you want to do independently of the engine you're using. So I used Tripo. Blender with MCP is also insane. But is that going to work for 3JS? Guys? I used Tripo for the game that I made for that Gameathon, Don't Die.wtf. To create the sorry. To create the
Okay, new guy. Shoot the zombie.
Oh, I can't do immersive. Hold on.
Or, well, you know.
Also, we got to figure out why the sound keeps going for a tiny bit after I close it. That's so weird.
I use Trippo to turn these images into 3D models in game. So this game is running on my server. That is a photo that I turned into a 3D model from GPT Image Gen. Okay, and they came out really good. They came out really good. I feel like if we could figure out a way of making that happen, if we could figure out a way of making that happen sort of automated, that would be insane. That would be the best thing possible. Like, if Fable was able to handle that end to end, that would be great, because I don't really want to go into a graphical user interface and hand make these elements. Like, I don't want to do that. But these came out so good. These came out so good. And again, that was just an image. These are just images that got turned into 3D models. And then I forget what it's called. Like, you add a spine to them or something like that. And that lets you animate them. So that's how you do the running and the attack and all that. Josh says, should be able to do it with a skill, right? Fable plus Blender MCP will work like a charm. GPT Image 2 is nuts. Yeah, it is. Doesn't Trippo have a MCP? If it doesn't, it should. This is going to be so rad. Yeah, it's going to be sick. It's going to be really, really good. It's going to be really good. I think, I don't think. I know this will be, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. And when new models come out, the hype is already so high. So I just can't wait till we can test the model out. We can get the game in our lobby area. And it's going to be so sick. We should have a custom asset. So like while I'm building the game, the portal has like has some sort of like ribbons on it or something like that say like in progress or something. And then as soon as the game gets made live, like the ribbons come off of it and then everybody can go into it and play the game. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be really sick. How soon till iOS app? I set a deadline for the end of this month. You can. Performance resource consumption? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? All right, here's my read, ultra brief. The core insight, the identical look lives less in the meshes than in the rendering stack. 80% of your Bible's vibe is one shared tune material plus palette ramp, golden hour lighting rig, fog, and bloom applied to everything. Get that stack right once, and even mediocre meshes look on style. Get it wrong, and a perfect Trippo mesh looks like a stranger. So the loop's first milestone should be a look dev scene. One portal on a grass patch matching portal front active.png before any asset mass production. Route by asset type, not one pathway for everything. Image to 3D, Trippo V2.5, Meshy or open source Trellis. For organic hero assets, tree, avatar, islets, lanterns, your isolated studio shots on neutral backgrounds are exactly the input these tools want. Then rematerial the output with the shared tune shader. Keep geometry, replace textures so it unifies. Trippo also auto rigs characters. the Mixamo. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mixamo. That's what we used. Mixamo gives you free walk, run, jump clips. Fable coded geometry plus shaders for everything AI mesh tools are bad at and code is great at. The Portal, Vortex shader, Skybox gradient, particles, Stone Plaza, Billboard, Water Fog, and All the Glow. This is where your build, judge, loop shines. Wild card worth testing, Blender MCP. Ooh, that's the wild card, huh? An agent driving Blender directly to model / cleanup / bake, exporting GLTF. Strongest for AI mesh came back 90% right. Fix the hood. The experiment. 2 assets, portal, hard surface, and tree, organic, each built via all 3 pathways. Judge with the Bible's 0 to 40 protocol. Winner per category becomes the pipeline rule in the loop's orchestrator prompt. Wow. This is firing me up. This is firing me up, guys. I think we're going to do this. I don't know. I have a feeling we're going to do this. I know for a fact it's not going to be easy, but this is the exact challenge that we need to show that Canvas, available at cnvs.dev, is possible of creating endless miracles. Okay. It says no-brainer libraries. 3 plus post-processing. Mesh tune materials with a custom 3-step gradient ramp. GLTF transform plus mesh opt Draco to Kush AI generated meshes. 3 positional audio plus Howler for ambient spatial sounds. 11 Labs SFX can generate the wind, chimes, portal, hum to spec. Playwright for the judge's screenshot capture at Manifest cameras. Want me to run deep research to pressure test the image to 3D tool ranking? That spec moves monthly pricing. That space moves monthly. Pricing, stylized mode quality, ranking support, or go straight to building. Yeah, let's run deep research. Let's make sure we're locked in because I feel like it's worth it for us to get it right. It's worth it to get it right at first. And then try a couple of different options, see what gets the best results, and then we're locked in from there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, guys. Do it. This is a high return project. Make it sick. We're gonna make it unbelievable. We're going to make it unbelievable. Don't forget to put no errors in the prompt. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The whole thing could be edited into a great launch video. These advanced AI game devs do great on YouTube. Yes, yes, yes. You can have this loop all day and night and be ready to show the class tomorrow's stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm back. Did Max get measured? Yeah, I got measured. Turns out I'm 6'6" now.
Marshall's output settled.
I'm glad that you showed the actual process behind all of this. By the way, a lot of creators in the niche just talk about the prompts they use in their own sponsored tools and leave it at that. Kudos to you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that? Jesus. That's a comment right there. I think that's... Wow. I think that's going to have to go down as the comment. I know I said Ray Fernando's comment was the comment of the day. This is going to be tied as secondary comment of the day. I'm glad that you show the actual process behind all of this, by the way. A lot of creators in the niche just talk about the prompts they use in their own sponsored tools. Gross. They didn't say gross. I added gross. And leave it at that. Kudos to you. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? I wasn't saying anywhere specific. I wasn't saying. All right, guys. If you want to support me, head over to cnvs.dev. Purchase yourself a lifetime license of Canvas. Yes, I will say that as soon as this is shipped, it will be the thing that people in the vibe coding community will be also doing, and that's fine. I'm open to the competition because you guys know that ours will be. You guys already know. Yo, finally I'm convinced by Canvas and going to buy it, but couldn't find a way to buy it with my business. Can't buy my VAT number. Can't buy my VAT number, legal name to get a proper invoice. Can you make one? Hell yes, I can make one. Tell me how we do it. Can you send me a DM on Discord? Can you send me a DM on Discord? I'll set up whatever you need, and then that'll be a good learning lesson for me because if you're asking for it, other people are asking for it too. I'm not gonna be able to do it right now while I'm streaming, but I'll do it right after the stream. I'll help you out. If you're using Stripe, you can just enable it in there. Otherwise, no clue. I am using Stripe. Is this just like an easy thing? Is this just an easy situation? Do we need to get focused in? Is that what we need? You need chat to wake up like I'm sleeping right now. Guys, I need you to wake the fuck up! We're making major moves today. Stream day number 66 will be remembered as a major move day. I guarantee it. Totally agree. So many AI influencers just plug AI tools they don't use for affiliate commissions. Great to see you actually showing workflows and building. Let's fucking go! Come on! Six. What a disaster. What a disaster. What a disaster. All right, let me go back to the widget. And then let me press start. This is nonsense. Why? Why? All right. Let me get this out of my face forever. That's insane. Can you please prompt Chase? Hello, can you hear me? I'm in the dev build right now. Hello. That would be the issue. Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear.
All right, can you please prompt Chase? Is there some sort of limitation to what you can build inside of the Canvas nodes with the Canvas Kit SDK? How come you're building ASCII art? I would like to see a actual, I guess like a 2D, almost 3D render, sort of like a 3JS game. Whatever the equivalent of that is in Swift running inside of this node here. Is there some sort of limitation that I need to change? Because I'm building out the Canvas SDK right now.
I sent that prompt to chat just as he said it.
All right, go to sleep. All right, deep research is still running. Deep research is still running. Any Quen enjoyers? I'm a Quen enjoyer right here. I'm a Quen enjoyer right here. Guys, if you want to check out a game made by Quen, I think it's unbelievable. It's at quensurfers.com. KWEN surfers.com. We made it on Monday. We made it on Monday. It feels like it's a week ago. We made it on Monday. Thank you, Carfax.
Chase's output settled.
Best Chinese model in your opinion, Max? It's tied between K3 and Quen 3.8 Max right now. It's tied. I just there's a weird part of me that doesn't trust Quen 3.8 right now. I don't know why I don't trust it. How long do you plan to have this loop run? After this deep research finishes, we're going to it's hard to even guesstimate how long. What I could see happening is we might run at a Fable 5. I have 2 accounts, so that's going to help a lot. Even if we have to have them stagger, so it goes 5 hours on one account, 5 hours on the next, we will run a massive loop. And even if we just need to have Fable 5 do the orchestration and then have like Quen and Kimmy K3, because K3 is apparently unbelievable at 3D. Come in and fill the gaps if we start getting low on Fable 5. I'm going to run a monster loop, and I honestly don't know how long it's going to go for. It's going to go for a very, very long time because I'm going to tell it that I want like a 9.8 out of 10 for the game to match the images that we've created. And so whatever it needs to do, it's gonna have to just keep going. All right, so this just finished, guys. This just finished. Can you please read to me what Chase is saying here about the verified picture?
Chase isn't talking about a verified picture right now. It's saying the build order is lobby, then contract, multiplayer, voice, auth and voting, then boards and billboard, with a note that auth could move before voice.
Sorry. I meant Marshall, I think. Yeah, Marshall.
Marshall's saying the stylized model choice is still unverified, and your Bible's isolated studio shots are the perfect test inputs to settle that. Everything generated goes through a verified unifier step with GLTF transform and is shared tune material, so everything matches the game's look. The plan is, first, a look dev gate scene that must score well against the Portal reference image. Next, an ABC experiment comparing generation approaches to set routing rules. Then, mass production under that loop. It's ready to build the look dev scene as soon as you say go.
All right, go to sleep. I gotta work on GPT Realtime's ability to just read the actual output. I think that'd be much nicer. So like, I'll give it a skill that when I say like, read the output word for word, and then it figures out where the text starts and the code stops, and it just reads the output to us. Please. All right, the verified picture, can Fable craft models itself in an iteration loop? Yes, for hard surfaces, no for organics. And this is now evidence, not vibes. Peer-reviewed system, SceneCraft at ICML 2024, Shapecraft at NeuroIPS 2025. Validate exactly your loop architecture. LLM writes geometry code. A vision evaluator critiques, renders, iterates. But field reports on agent-driven modeling consistently show it failing at organic/character shapes, and Shapecraft's own authors delegate organics to neural generators. So Portal Arch, Billboard Totem, Plaza equals agent coded. Cleaner, topology, perfectly editable, free. Not free. Not free, but okay. Tree avatar, islets equals image to 3D. Triple 3D is real and cheap. Verified pay as you go. At 30 cents per asset with a smart low poly mode plus auto rig and animation retargeting. 10 cents per clip. A fully rigged avatar with walk, run, jump is under $1. Meshy is the main rival. Rigging even cheaper per call, but API is gated behind the $20 a month pro plan. That's fine. I already have it. Licensing gotcha that matters for your arcade. Both free tiers make your models public under CC by 4.0 private commercial output requires a paid plan on whichever wins. The unanswered question is your experiment. Nobody has published a trustworthy head-to-head on which generator best preserves painted tune texture fidelity. One studio blog ranked Hanyan 3D best on stylized input, unverified. Your Bible's isolated studio shots are the perfect test inputs to settle it. Holy shit. Okay. We're going deep today, guys. We are going deep. All right, breaking. Breaking. No Name is back today. No Name says White House accuses China's Moonshot AI of distilling Anthropic's fable to develop K3. I mean, we all knew that. Everyone knew that, right? Like, the White House is not saying anything new to anyone. What happens now, though, is what I want to know. Use up that plan? What happens now? Because I don't think is the U.S. government going to do some crazy shit where they block the U.S. citizens from using a technology, a model, or are they going to do some sort of like, we're going to sue the living shit out of Moonshot with like all the power of the US until they can't continue doing that? What is going to happen with that? What is going to happen? Which route is going to happen there? Are we going to be blocking Kimi K3, which doesn't feel okay? That feels very un-American. Or the more American route definitely feels like Moonshot getting like sued into oblivion. We got US talking about banning Chinese models and China talking about blocking exporting their models. It's not looking great. Oh. They can't sue a foreign company. True. You can't sue a foreign company. I don't know how I didn't even think about that. They will first stop government contracts to people who use China models. Okay. We've seen that. Good luck banning open model. The problem is it's an open model, but someone has to run it because you can't run it locally. Anthropic just got a $1.5 billion settlement just recently for the same thing, but China bad. Oh shit, Automato has a great point. When was the last time you saw a Huawei phone? Wait, that's a great point. How did that work? How did the Huawei work, guys? Huawei banned in US. How did this work? The U.S. ban on Huawei was executed through a combination of executive orders, federal legislation. All right, so they could just ban us from using it. You can ban imports of physical goods easy. That's That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing, guys. That's the thing. Who said that? Oh, Kugaga says that. All right, Kugaga's locked in today. The a physical good you can ban easily, right? That has to come on a ship, on a plane, whatever. We're talking about ones and zeros. That's a hard one. They're gonna make Nvidia not sell any more GPUs to China. I thought they are. They're not selling GPUs to China, right? Aren't they only selling old GPUs or something like that? Does Nvidia sell to China? Yes, Nvidia sells to China, though the process is strictly regulated by the U.S. government and heavily monitored by Beijing. The U.S. government allows Nvidia to sell its second most powerful, that's right, second most powerful AI processors, such as the H200. Okay. China making their own GPUs and memory. They sell the H200s. No, Nvidia was allowed to start selling to China GPUs. Hey, chat, it's a new day. Let's live it at its max. Let's go. I was getting something to eat. Did you really get measured already? I did not. I did not. I don't know where my measurer is. I should check my phone and make sure everything is good. I'm going to say, where are you, babe? All right, let's check this out. Execution order. Look, dev, gate, one scene, portal on grass, full tune, bloom, fog, sky, stack, must score greater than a 32 out of 40 against portal front active.png before anything else gets built. The rendering stack is 80% of the vibe. 2, the ABC experiment, portal plus tree, each via, wait, what? Look dev gate. One scene, portal on grass. Ready to build the look dev scene whenever you say. What do you mean by look dev? What do you mean by look dev? Question mark. However, U.S. payment platforms can stop payments from being sent. Banks and card companies do this a lot. They block them. They did it with WikiLeaks. I see. I see.
Settled.
These are crazy times we're living in. These are crazy times we're living in, guys. Look development is film game industry jargon for locking the rendering recipe before you build the actual content. Wow, we're getting so deep, guys. I bet you did not think that on today's stream we were going to be getting this deep. Does the U.S. actually have any evidence Kimmy distilled Fable apart from Trust Me Bro sources? I'm sure not. I think two things are probably true. I think Kimmy distilled Fable. All right, type a 1 in chat if you think that Kimmy K3 distilled the living shit out of Fable 5. Type 2 in chat if you think nope, they made that model themselves. That they came up with all that themselves. That's their own thing. Type a 1 in chat if you think that Moonshot Kimmy K3 distilled Fable 5. Or type a 2 if you think they made it from scratch. It's their own proprietary model. Why does Axe say 2 LOL? Every model distills the current frontier. 1 plus 2. 1, but I haven't even tried it, lol. Man, from my time using it, from my time in, it feels so much like Fable 5. I have so much time on Kimmy K3 and Fable 5. Like, it feels so much like Fable 5. It's unbelievable. Like I was saying on stream, you guys know I talk about how Anthropic has the Disney magic. I was saying on stream that Kimmy K3 is like one of the first models, even more so than OpenAI, that has that weird Disney magic that Fable 5 has. It's undescribable. Like, you can't describe it. You only know what I'm talking about if you use both of the models for hours and hours and hours on end. Like, then you understand what I'm talking about with like the Disney magic that Fable 5 has is very present inside of Kimmy K3. I think that's what makes it the most exciting to me. All right, so the majority of you guys think that they distilled it, but and a lot of you think 1 and 2. That you think that 1 and Anthropic also distills OpenAI, and OpenAI distills Anthropic. Everyone distills everyone. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably what it looks like. And my second point is going to be that I don't think that anybody has any proof at all. I don't think there's any proof of that situation. I think it's probably all vibes. They probably did Fable to distill Fable and suck its magic, no mistakes. Okay. Let's figure this out. Okay, let's start the execution order. What do you need from me? What do you use to stream? As far as computers, I have a M5 MacBook Pro that my stream is running on. That I'm also vibe coding it on. Abby says, I don't know. First of all, massive W for Abby. I'm going to type a W in chat right now. For holding down Twitch for us. I wish there was some way we could grow the Twitch scene. I don't know how you do that. I have no idea how you do that. Because there's no discovery on Twitch. And I don't think it's worth like bringing people from YouTube to Twitch. Massive W for Abby. I don't know about Kimmy, but they catch Quen, Alibaba distilling Fable. But didn't they catch Quen? I'm not sure. I have no idea. W Big John. John is also cool. You can't hop in and do that after I already say that, though. Almost nothing to start. Step 1, look dev is pure code. Let me check what Chase has built for phase 1 so I slot into the same repo cleanly. Then I'll get going. You can't grow on Twitch without going viral through short form. But how does that end up? Oh, okay. So like you're saying like your TikToks and your YouTubes go viral and then people search for you on Twitch or something like that by name and then they find you? I really don't understand. I have no idea how, like I watch people on Twitch. I don't even know how you find these people, though. Only reels and shorts. Slop Enjoyer says, keep that animal John caged on Twitch. I mean, every day I wake up and like, I have my couple thoughts about what the aliens delivered to me to work on today. But after those thoughts, I think to myself, I say, man, we really let John back in with the YouTube chat. That's crazy. I don't know. That's kind of crazy that we did that. I think I just found you either by a raid or going to the software dev category. That's how I found all streamers I watch on Twitch. Future AGI is here also. Let's go. Anthropic also distills from you and me, so who cares? True. Add a bunch of bots to watch your Twitch to get it higher on the discovery page. When you get 100 plus watching, easier to attract more viewers. Mentally retired. I got you. Let's go. Dang, I didn't even realize you have a Twitch. Let's go. What is a better platform to have a live stream following on? Twitch or YouTube? What is maybe Theo or Prime Again can have you on their podcast. Maybe I can have them on my podcast. I'm sorry. That's crazy. John says, what if the aliens brought me you? They definitely did. Nah, people get popular on Twitch by gaming, then turn into politicucks. Okay. All right, YouTube is probably easier for smaller creators, says Ticket Cord. Twitch, in my opinion, it's better streaming platform and better chat experience. Radwolf says, oh, that's hard. Probably Twitch, though, just since it's all stream focused.
Sky's output settled.
Deanna says, guys, I got 400 phone calls. I'm coming home to measure max now. Oh, Jesus Christ. No rush. Drive safe. Nice. W comment from John. Also, didn't know you were here in Twitch now following. Let's go. YouTube is the best, hands down. You don't want that. Better chat and bigger video on Twitch, but ultimately I don't care. Twitch means I don't have to pay for picture-in-picture switch to here as soon as you mentioned. Where do you live? I live in New England. John the Dragon, I prefer YouTube because if I get bored, then I just look for fishing videos in my For You. Nice. All right, this is... All right, guys. It's playing around with different ways of making the game items. I understand this is not good. This is not good at all. It's going to be much better than this, all right? What we need to head towards, we need to get to, I'm going to show you the pictures in a second, but let this rip. Let this rip. It's got a little iteration loop. We're testing out, for those of you just joining us, we are testing out a couple of different strategies for taking the images that we made in GPT Image Gen and turning them into assets inside of Three.js. Okay, so this first one that it's doing right now is just purely by code. It's just taking... just having Fable 5 make the code changes and iterate on it until it likes the screenshot of the browser. All right. This is what we're trying to go for right here. We're trying to go for one of these. As you can see, we are very far off. Like the standard that we're going to be going for here is going to be insanely high. This is what we're going for right here. We're going for this. Right, so isn't Kimmy way better at 3D models? I have heard that. Tripo 3D is really good for Three.js models. So that is one of the pathways we're going to try. We have 4 different pathways that we're going to try to have AI create assets inside of a 3JS browser game. And we're going to choose the pathway that makes the game look like the render. But it's going to take refinement. It's going to take refinement. Yunder says, damn it, I had to crack open another Claude sub. That's the worst. That's the worst. We've all been there. We've all been there. Okay, it's doing something. It's doing something. Otherwise, no work until Saturday. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's bad. Are you part of the New England cutoff? Because one half of where I think you reside is not New England, but the other half is. No comment. Anyways, I'm feeling like Tripo, or Blender are, for the level of quality output that we're looking for, are probably going to be the options that we're heading towards. Just off of like my initial reaction, I just think it's going to be very difficult for Fable 5 to create a game here that is, even with an iteration loop, like, I don't know. Maybe for a very long iteration loop, it might be able to work the details until it gets something really fantastic. But I'm not sure. Optimized dependencies changed. Reloading. Oh shit, that got massively better. Hold on a second. The stacked rocks and shit got decently better there. I mean, this is nowhere near where we need to head to, but it's getting much better. How does memory work in Canvas? Does each agent remember, or does Canvas hold any memory? So there's a built-in cross-agent memory system. It's fully on demand. It doesn't work like let's say an OpenClaw memory system works. We built it off of 2026 research. It's an on-demand memory system, so the agent can go into it and find the memory it needs. And it's specific to each individual project, because if you increase the specificity, then the accuracy goes up. We did this because all the agents themselves have built-in memories now at this point, like Claude Code. So it's kind of like the perfect complement to the existing memory systems that are in place right now. And it doesn't increase context. There's no context bloat then. Like, if you guys remember when they first came out with OpenClaw, like, the memory system was basically like every memory gets jammed into context until it's completely full. And it was broken down into like a 24-hour memory, a week memory, a month memory, and then like a long-term memory. And it would basically distill the short-term memory, like the 24 to a 48 to a week to a long-term. So the Canvas memory system is just fully on demand. The agents know about the Canvas memory system by having the MCP and CLI tooling injected totally behind the scenes before startup. So as you work on your projects, it will make more notes. It'll make more notes to the Canvas memory system. And then all of your agents will start to feel like the same brain. And so, like, whether I pull up Claude, whether I pull up Fable, whether I pull up GPT, they all have notes. It's been really, really nice because they all have notes about common mistakes. My dogs are going to go crazy now. They all have notes about common mistakes that happen in Swift when building Canvas. I can't. This iteration process is memorizing. You can refine that with better textures, more polygons, and so on. We just started it. Deanna's home, yeah. Doggies! Your dog is telling everyone to wake up. Wake up! Wait, so what exactly will the game be? Okay, guys, for those of you that are just joining here, the game is, it's not actually a game that we're building. We're building a pre-game lobby that you're going to be able to go into. And every time Bella, come here. Come here. Enough. Every time, I know, I'm sorry, guys. Arrows, come here. Arrows. Come on, bud. Anytime an LLM comes out and I make a game, I make a Subway Surfers clone, they're going to get uploaded into this pregame lobby that you're going to be able to walk around in. And you're going to be able to see the other people in the live stream walking around in here. And you're going to be able to walk through the portal and then go into the game. So just imagine, instead of saying Skyrunner here, it says, the end goal is to make it look like this. And it will say GPT 5.6 Subway Surfers clone. And it will have a totem pole with the leaderboards, you know, who has the best score. Third-person character that you can walk around in the game, proximity chat, the full deal. The full deal. Hi, babe. Hi. Guys, if you were here earlier, we're going to do the live measuring of my height. I don't know where am I measuring. I don't know where it is. I don't know.
Marshall's output settled.
I don't think it's in there, no. It might be... Oh, it's right there, okay. Perfect. Buzz cut time. If Max turns out to be 6'3", manlet, my entire world ends. Arr, arr. All right, hold on one second. Hold on one second. We've been living a lie. We will, I have to hang for one. I've been sitting all day. I have to hang for 1 second.
I'm 5'4", just for reference, and this is where I can barely reach this. I'm flat-footed right now, okay? I don't know why Max is worried about being not tall. You're objectively tall.
All right, so we're gonna figure out how tall I am right now on stream, okay? Right here.
I think 5'10". I have this stick I have this stick. I'm gonna touch it to his head. Tell Deanna she needs to make sure the hair doesn't count. Guys, I already know. I'm on my tippy toes to reach this microphone that he's using, okay? He's an objectively gigantic person. I don't know what you guys want.
Bring it in. It's 6'4" and a half. That's 6'4" and a half. John said I get an inch up or down.
No one is shaving Max's head, okay?
He said
No one's
I
shaving
get an
Max's head.
inch up or down. Ian, I've been sitting all day. Exactly.
Somebody Google for Mimi, since he doesn't know about Google, what 176 centimeters is in inches. Because I don't have Google in front of me at this moment.
All right. Don't be mean.
Let's Google it for me.
The door is 6'8". Buzz cut. This is not a buzz cut. John said that I get an inch up or down. I'm 6'4" and a half. I'm going to guarantee that I will. No buzz cut. John says no buzz cut. Where is it? He's in the clear. Guys, I guarantee if I wake up in the morning and I measure myself when I first wake up. If I measure myself the moment I first wake up, I guarantee it's 6'5". I just did a. It was flat. It was. If anything, I'm going to tell you, if anything, she cheated a little bit because it was like going like this. Like she put it on my head and it was like this. No, I don't want to do it again. Go fund me for a haircut. Are we height shaming? Yes, we're height shaming. Oscar says just buzz cut the part where the measuring tape goes. Oh man, so I have to say I'm 6'4" now. I have to say I'm 6'4" now. Sam the Brave, Max the Vibe Coder. Deanna, get on the door. Get on the door. Oh man. Oh my god, he's being trolled. Damn, that is a great idea. Yeah, I'll just buzz cut right down the middle. Max, you shrunk in your old age, Unk. Damn it. Max is one. Yep.
I'm 5. No, guy shrink. Guy shrink.
All right, all right, all right.
Thinks that I'm 5'10", okay?
Yeah, that is true. That is true. No, they need to go out. All right, guys. Max, how old are you? I'm new here. I am, am I 31 or 32? If I was born in 1994, I'm seriously 32? Today is fucking rough, dude. I'm not 6'5" anymore. I'm 32 now. Yeah, what is next? What is fucking next? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Filippo says I'm older than Max Haas, so all good. Oh, it's on the landing thing. I took her for a walk. All right, so this finished, I guess. We are definitely not accepting this. Honest self-score against the reference, 29 out of 40. Close, but below the 32 gate. The known gaps are mossy ivy coverage, crawling over the stones, carved spiral runes. The threshold stops being swallowed by vortex glow, and a warmer sun glow behind the arch. These are incremental polish, and grinding past the gate is exactly the work your build judge loop is designed to do. The machinery for it fixed from you, still just the two things. Okay. Can you give me a breakdown here? So with the Tripo 3D, like, is this one of the pathways? So we just tested one of the pathways, and now we're going to test a different pathway of doing it through Tripo. And yes, I would say this is closer to like a 20 out of 40 than actually a 29 out of 40 for like the level that we're after with this. Like this needs to be mind-blowing. It needs to be incredible. It needs to be incredible. So is Tripo going to be a completely separate pathway that we're testing? Or is this like, are we trying to upgrade what we just made here with it? Max, you got 9 years on me, buddy. There's no shot. That's not true. That's not true. Jesus. John, you're 11? How is that crazy? That's unbelievable. It's born in 2002. That's not true. That's not true. That's nowhere near a 29 out of 40. I just said it's 20. This is the first time I saw a YouTuber being trolled on live stream. LOL. Ah, damn it. Don't waste your time with this. I've tried it. Oh, wait. What am I wasting my time with? Time to start hype maxing. I'm definitely hype maxing after this. I'm going to end the stream. Humble says, I was born in 73. LOL. I'm OG Gandalf. Let's go! We have the real Gandalf in here, by the way. I mean, you even have an incredible voice and everything. It's unbelievable. Max, you could be my dad almost. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Go fund me for a haircut. We've made almost $40,000 since we started the stream. Why do I need a GoFundMe? I can't use Unity because it has to run in the browser. It's gonna be a browser-based game. All right, good recalibration noted. This bar is mind-blowing, and I've reset the scale accordingly. Here's the breakdown. Yes, Tripo is a completely separate pathway, and we just tested a different one. What I built is pathway C, agent-coded geometry. Me writing the portal as 3JS code in a screenshot feedback loop. Tripo is pathway A. We feed the exact same Bible image to Tripo's image to 3D API. It returns a mesh. We crush it through GLTF transform, rematerial it with our Toon shader, and drop it into the same scene at the same judge camera. Then the two portals get scored head-to-head against the same reference. That's the experiment. Same asset, same reference, same judge, different manufacturer. But here's the important nuance. The pathways share most of what you're looking at. The sky, lighting, rig, fog, bloom, vortex shader, petals, and tune material stack we just built are the permanent foundation regardless of who wins. Tripo can't make any of that. It only makes static meshes. So the honest decomposition of the current 20 out of 40. The mesh, arc stones, moss, detail. This is what's weak. And it's the part Tripo replaces. Your 20 out of 40 gap is mostly organic richness. All right, I need a Tripo API key. Okay, let's get a Tripo API key. Tripo API key. All right, John coming through with an incredible comment here. He says, if there's one thing we learned today. He says, if there's one thing we learned today, the community is vibrant. Different generations, some young, some old. Different heights, some small, some tall. Yet here we all are, vibe coding out of our minds. That's the best comment. Garlic Crouton says, they've got a year on Humble, born in 72. Let's go. 72 also. All right, so incredible comment from John. Unbelievable comment from John. Seneca Hampton says, yo, Max, what's up, brother? Been lurking for a few weeks. You've inspired me to get back into streaming game. Keep it up, man. Looking forward to your streams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I missed the age game. Born in 74. Let's go. All right, so I need to get a Tripo API key. Log in. Try 8K textures. Wow. 8K textures. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's going to make this game next level. 8K textures. API. Build end-to-end AI 3D workflows with Tripo API. Get started. Go to the API keys page. Share it with your live stream. Okay. It says right here in the docs to share your API key with your live stream. They're going to be totally cool about it. Don't worry about that. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, totally safe, it says. All right, I don't know why it wants me to share the API key with my chat so bad, but whatever. Too kind. Too kind. You're a good man, Max. I try. I really do try. All right, let's get a terminal in here. Let's get the API key put in. Let's go to sudo nano.env. Easy. And then, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know why my hopes feel low for it being able to use Tripo 3D purely from API. But I hope that it blows my mind. I really do. Okay, I just added the API key to the .env file. Check it out. Don't leak anything here on this chat because I am live streaming right now. Super important. All right, guys, we're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're so fully locked. Let's go. Guys, if you haven't already, slap a like on the stream, join the Discord community, and grab yourself a lifetime license to the agentic development environment of the future at cnvs.dev. All right, checking the key is in place without displaying anything. Let's minimize this for 1 second. Let's head back over to here. And say, yes, the ASCII wasn't a taste choice. It's an entire V1 wire format. Here's the precise limitation and where it lives and what I changed to get you 3JS class rendering. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So let's go back over to... Hello, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. Loud and clear. What do you want to do next?
Can you please head over to the CNVS canvas?
All set. You're on the CNVS canvas now.
Okay, can you please prompt Chase that the I love the hot reloading. It's amazing. It's really good of the nodes that the community can create with the canvas kit. But it's far too limited right now. Like I want way more power. Like right now, as an example, I tried to have it build a Subway Surfers clone into a node, you know, so I want like a 3JS level rendering of Subway Surfers that can just run inside of that node. Like I want people to be able to build whatever they can think of into nodes that run inside of CNVS. And so right now it's limited to like basically text, which obviously kind of sucks.
Jace has the message. If you want, I can also read back what it replies and help you shape it into a concrete proposal or spec.
No, let's go back over to CNVS Arcade.
Back on CNVS Arcade now. What do you want to poke at next? An agent, a browser, or a file?
Nothing. You can go to sleep. Okay, what voice to text thingy you using? So this is GPT Realtime 2.1. I have both Realtime 2.1 and 2.1 Mini built into Canvas to my agentic development environment here. You can check it out at cnvs.dev, but it controls the canvas via an MCP and CLI tooling so that it can spawn agents, it can prompt agents, close agents, organize the canvas, open browsers, navigate to pages in the browser. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. All right, so this is working away. It says generate portal mesh via Tripo from Bible reference.
Marshall's output settled.
Here's where pathway A stands. Nothing sensitive below, safe for stream. Your key works. The script authenticated and uploaded the reference image successfully. It stopped at exactly one wall. The API wallet has 0 credits. Tripo's developer API billing is separate from the web app's free allowance. Right there. All right, so we need to throw some money on this. All right, what are you making, or how do you make money with this? Just selling the game, or no. So I built the agentic development environment. It's a Mac OS app. So Canvas, this app right here, runs on your Mac. Okay, so I could fire up a GPT real-time voice. Can you please switch Canvas to CNVS? Can you open 4 Grok agents, 4 Gemini agents, 4 Quen agents, 4 Kimi agents, 4 Codex agents?
Got it. I'm spinning those up now. They're launching across those groups now. If you'd like, I can arrange the canvas so it's easier to see them, or send a kickoff instruction to all of them at once. Liberty, Ryder, Yoda, and
Okay. Can you open a browser preview and navigate to cnvs.dev?
Sure. Let me pull up a browser for that preview and navigate there. There's your browser preview, and it's pointed at cnvs.dev.
Awesome. Can you close everything except for Chase in the music player?
All set. Everything else is closed, and only Chase.
Can you open Hermes?
Hermes is open and ready. If you want, tell me what to send, and I'll pass it along.
Okay, no, you can go to sleep for now. All right, so fully voice-controlled agentic development environment with a cross-agent memory system that we built off of research, off the latest AI research, with remote agents, meaning I can have a canvas. This is a canvas, right? You can make new canvases. All right, so you can have as many canvases as you want. Like, these are all the canvases that I have open right now. Okay. This canvas right here is running on my Hetzner server. Okay, so this agent doesn't live on my computer. Meaning you can have a canvas where all your files, all of your agents are living fully remote on a virtual private server. The job of myself creating Canvas was to create the future of vibe coding, and I have to hit all 4 elements. The first element is agent orchestration. And so any agent that's inside of Canvas can spawn and prompt another agent. It can also fully view the output in the terminal via the MCP and CLI tooling. So Fable 5 can spawn 10 Grok agents, have it execute a plan. It can spawn a GPT 5.6 Soul agent to review the plan. It can see what GPT 5.6 Soul thinks of the Grok agent's execution and run another loop through to improve. Okay, this is something that we do very often on the stream inside of Canvas. So it has orchestration, it has looping, it has remote agents. So those are the 3 things that are the future of vibe coding, and it will very soon have the 4th thing of the future of vibe coding, which is the ability to order DoorDash from Canvas, and we are building that right now. But I'm waiting on DoorDash to give me permission to their CLI tooling. So we have agent orchestration with a shared memory system, looping, remote agents on your servers, and DoorDash integration built in. Why is your app not available for Windows? Because unfortunately, every time somebody asks me when the Windows app comes, I have to add 4 days to releasing the Windows app. But no, in all seriousness, it's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. We've done almost $40,000 in revenue off of the Mac app. Okay, so there's massive market available in just the Mac app. We will get to the Windows app. We have to do the iOS app first. It's a lot. There's a lot to be done. There's a lot to be done still. But we're so new, guys. We're so new. We've been working on this app for like a little over a month. I've shipped I've shipped a lot for a solo dev, for 100% solo dev doing the marketing, customer support, coding and development, all of it myself. We've shipped a lot so far. We will get to the point where we have the iOS app, we have the Windows app, we have the Linux app. We'll get to all of it. We'll get to all of it. And also, I'm building a brand around the whole thing, you know, where we review LLMs, we create YouTube videos, we post on X. It's all unfolding, guys. It's all coming, it's all unfolding, it's all growing. It's very exciting. I'm sure, I don't know, I'd love to say as a solo dev, and possibly if these agents get good enough and Hermes gets good enough and OpenClaw gets good enough, then that might be possible. I don't know if I need to maybe think about bringing in like freelance help. That could be a thing, but it's all going crazy, guys. We just passed 1,000 messages in chat today. 1,000 messages today. Question Max, do you ship under? I ship under an LLC. Canvas is great. I bought mine. Let's go! Thank you. It means the world. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. The real reason is Mac secretly works for Apple and will eventually get us all Windows users to buy a Mac. That is part of it. That's definitely part of it. All right, let me add some credits to Tripo so that is that how it's pronounced? Tripo? I don't know if that's a good name for a business. Guys, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know if that's a great name. Tripo? It doesn't feel like 3D assets, does it? Unless there's something inside of the 3D asset world that I don't know about. I mean, another thing is we could just look through and bring in assets that are already made. But I feel like that's lame. That's not that doesn't feel right for our stream. Like we should be making our own stuff. All right, I'm in the API. I hit get started. How do I give them money? I need to give them money. Max, did you skip day 44? I think this is day 65, not 66. There are days that the stream title is not a day because like we reviewed a model or something like that. We're gonna need a clear ruling on how that works. We need a clear ruling of whether like if I do a model review day, I feel like that almost shouldn't count. Like yesterday 100% does not count. If anything, that pulled me back. Like, if anything, that should remove a day. Our Gemini 3.6 Flash review day yesterday, I feel like I woke up with more gray hairs on my head from that. You guys got to admit, that was a holy shit. Oh my God. The pricing page on Tripo is a nightmare. And I feel like in no world should it be this difficult for me to figure out where to give you the money. All right, I'm starting with $25. We're going to see where this gets us. Can anybody give me Vive Space? Is there a new DeepSeek coming out? Is this something I need to know about? Come on! Zin says, do you think it's better to build something that has MRR rather than a one-time purchase? As somebody who has done both, if you haven't shipped, if you're new to shipping stuff, if you're new to trying to make money on the internet with apps and stuff like that, with 100% certainty, I would say ship a one-time payment app. I think that people, I'm not going to say I think, people don't even understand how difficult it is to build a real monthly recurring revenue business. Also, I'm not even getting into the whole thing. I'm just gonna end it there. I'm just gonna say yes. I think you're better off starting with a one-time payment thing, and then building into a monthly recurring revenue thing. As you get better as a builder. Obviously, do not put yourself in a position where you're giving away a lifetime license to something that charges you recurring costs. Don't do that. Wait a second, what do we got here? Something just came across my desk. Nathan says, Max, you're genuinely inspiring, bro. Nathan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can you build a bot to send 100 app ideas every day to make $10,000 a month?
Marshall's output
I don't think
settled.
that works. Zin says paid ads is the key, bro. I've done paid ads. I've done paid ads with iPhone apps. It's a blast. It's a blast when you get it working right. It's really not fun when you don't have it working right, you know. It can be a very painful learning lesson. The most I've gotten, like, I've had iPhone apps where I'm spending like $100 a day on paid ads. So it limits the amount of pain that you could be in, but still it's like you're just checking your cost per conversion and lifetime value on it's a lot. It's a lot. I love where we're at right now, where I get to have fun on live stream with my community. I get to ship an app that's a one-time payment. There's no reoccurring cost to you guys. We get to put out fun updates. I think very soon here, there's gonna be a decent amount of revenue coming from content. And if you want to become a solo builder, like if you're interested in doing this kind of thing that I do, which I don't even know how you describe what I do, putting yourself in a position where you have livable income coming from your content is amazing. I think that's the best thing that can happen, because like solely trying to it alleviates a ton of pressure, like creative pressure off of your. You guys get what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying. The future is you're a hybrid. You get money from sponsorships, ad revenue, and from your products. That's the future of an indie developer like me. So your X payout, YouTube payout, sponsorship money, and projects that you make. Wait a second. Guys, hold on 1 second. It's tripoing right now. Oh! Wait a second! Disregard the ground in the sky, guys. Disregard the ground in the sky. It's making this with Tripo right now.
Guys,
We're doing it. We're doing it. This isn't 3JS. This is running on my server, localhost 5188.
yes!
I told you guys. I told you guys. I told you guys. We are not stopping until it's a world-class level game that we are going to jump in together. Proximity chat, leaderboards, Fortnite dances, skins, usernames overhead.
Marshall's output settled.
I don't know. Can I?
Oh! What the? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Holy shit. Holy shit. It was inverted this whole time. Holy shit. Yo, we are going to be going to the fucking moon. I'm telling you right now. If you think that everyone in the world is not going to be copying my shit on this one, holy shit. Wait till we get lighting. Wait till we get ambiance. Wait till we get background in the ground figured out. Oh my God. Bro, guys, for those of you just joining us, here's the reference image. Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing here? Let me move these out of the way. Let me move this out of the way. Let me bring this up here. Disregard the ground in the sky. Okay, disregard the ground in the sky. We're just looking at the portal right now, okay? We're just looking at the portal. Yo, please believe. Please believe. This is going to be the sickest shit ever. Like, obviously we got to fix this portal thing and make it animated and stuff. But, Wow. Imagine when we have these the light from these is like shining. I'm in here, Big John's in here, Slop Enjoyer's in here, Oscar's in here. We're all in here jumping around, waiting for the game to drop for the new GPT-6.
We jump in there. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What did you end up using to get the result? So I have Fable 5 controlling Tripo via the API. Fable 5 controlling Tripo 3D to get to via the API. Do we want to see how much it costs? Should we look and see how much it costs? Guys, are you fucking kidding me? Make the portal swirl. We're going to. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Holy shit. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Bro, I can legit make games. The skill gap was always assets. So what are we doing exactly? Okay. So I've been making games every time a new model comes out. All right. So I do a deep dive on new models, guys. Okay. And I create games. So like the other day I made, we made, what do we make? We made Quen Surfers. All right, we made Quen Surfers. So when a model comes out, the other day, Quen 3.8 Max came out. What am I doing? Stop. All right, Quen 3.8 came out. And we made this, holy loud, sorry. We made this game on stream. Okay. So anytime a brand new LLM comes out, we make a game. I have KimmySurfers.com. Okay, we made this game. All right, and it's just a fun way to test the model out, and then everyone, you know, after I make the game, I make it live on the internet. So my whole chat can go in there and play it. They all get a leaderboard, so we can play together. All right. The what I want though is I want one URL. Oh my god, I'm getting pulled into this. I'll show you one more game that I made. Hold on. I made Quen Surfers, and these are all mobile optimized too. You can play them on your iPhone. You guys can go play them if you want. QuenSurfers.com. Yesterday we made this with Fable 5 orchestrating Gemini. Do not think that this means that Gemini is a good model, because it's not. QuenSurfer.com/Gemini slop. Is that the right URL? Not found. Oh no, yeah, it's not Kimmy Surfers. It's Quen Surfers. Got it. I love this one so much, guys. This is Fable 5 orchestrating 7 Gemini 3.6 Flash agents with a Fable 5 reviewer inside of my app, canvas.dev. So we started a loop. It went for 2 hours, I think. How long did the loop go for, guys? 2 hours yesterday? If you were here yesterday? What we're going to do is we're going to have a pregame lobby, okay? I think it's going to be at cnvs.dev /arcade. And it will look like... It'll look like this. And so we can all walk around in it in third person perspective. It'll have leaderboards for the individual models depending on how people score the games that they make. It'll have leaderboards for the for each game, like depending on how everybody in chat scores inside the actual game itself. You know, so here's me at the top, Max Blade at the top. Here's Big John down here at the bottom somewhere. I'm sure Black Mamba is going to be right up here, number 2. Oscar somewhere in here. Felipe somewhere in here. David King somewhere in here. Yunder's in here for sure. All right. So we're going to be able to walk around in this pregame lobby with proximity chat with our own individual people. There's going to be leaderboards for the individual LLMs. So, you know, Claude will have a leaderboard. GPT has a leaderboard based on how the community scores it. In order to score an individual LLM, you're going to have to be signed in like Google OAuth or XOAuth or whatever it is. All right. There will be gigantic billboards advertising for my app that I'm building that you're looking at right here, Canvas, cnvs.dev. And I might take, you know, you never know. I have to buy a house. I might take an ad sponsorship. Have the DoorDash billboard up in there. You never really know. Okay. Hambone Squad Squared says it was 3+ hours. I remember you made Halo. Did it work as intended? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It really, really did. It was fun. It was so fun. So anytime we make stuff like that, we make a Halo clone, we make whatever, we'll add it inside of this pregame lobby that you can join, and then you can walk into the portal, and that puts you into the game that we're playing. So GPT 5.6 Subway Surfers clone. It'll have the name above it. You know, Claude Subway Surfers clone. Brandon says, I'll buy an ad spot if you hook a brother up. Amazing. Amazing. We'll give you an extremely discounted rate for being the go to market, the head of go to market. But guys, I can't believe where we're at with this. This is insane. This is insane to me. I mean, this looks amazing. This is exactly what I wanted. Ignore the ground, ignore the sky. We're just looking at this. We're going to animate this. We're going to animate this so it's sick. Just imagine you got your little, your third person character. You walk into this and it, bang, starts you into the game. There's a button inside of the game. Every game has a button inside of it. You press it and it returns you back to the lobby. Big John is running around inside here screaming things he shouldn't. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Zin says, so let's proceed. Oh, man. I would love to turn this into an 8-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour live stream. I really would, but I can't today. I can't today, guys. Listen. We figured out the pathway. Gonna need moderation today. Yes, definitely gonna need moderation. A Starlink billboard from your buddy Elon would be nice. I'm behind the time. Are you making a game now? Josh, you're going to have to you're going to have to scroll back on the YouTube link because I just got done doing a 10-minute description of what's going on. No, I'm not building a game. I'm not building a game. I mean, kind of, but not really. Yeah, something like that. 2 and 9 iterations and a lot more disgust accumulated from Gemini models. You should have a censorship bot that renames every inappropriate player Big John number. I think that's all right. Give the cost for the asset. Let me check it out. All right. So $25 was 2,500 credits. 2,500. So 1,000 credits is $1. It cost 60 credits. It costs 60 credits. So 60 divided by 1,000 times 1 is... I used to be really good at math, I promise. It's 6 cents. 6 cents. He just builds games for fun while he's printing money from Canvas. How did you earn so much money? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I earned so much money because I created the agentic development environment of the future. I've been using it all day. Canvas here. It's unbelievable. I live stream myself using it every day. I get thousands of impressions on YouTube and on X. And since the product is really good, people tell their friends about it. and their friends purchase it. And so every day, I mean, it's really good. It's really, really good. It's been totally insane. Okay. It's been insane. Blows my mind. And so every week I live stream myself shipping updates to Canvas. Right now we're building an extension so that the community can make nodes. This is a node. So the community can make nodes for it. There had better be a pull-up bar in the hub. Yes. Honestly, the hub opens up a ton of possibilities, and I can't wait. I cannot wait. Like emergency, you know, like here's what I'm thinking. We're in the Discord, right? Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, I think there's almost 500 of us right now. I did say when we hit 500 that it would be $500 lifetime to join the Discord. I think we already passed 500 though. So I would join now before we start charging $500 per person. I don't want the Discord to turn into a thing where there's thousands of people in there. I've been in Discords like that. It's gross. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Right now, I have a Discord full of people that I love. I love everyone in the Discord. And we say good morning to each other. We're all shipping. We're all talking about AI. We're all helping each other. We're all sharing the latest news. If you're trying to stay up to date, like it's so easy to feel like you're way behind in AI. If you want to stay up to date, you join the Blade Fam Discord. Legitimately, when the news comes out, I copy the news, all right? I copy the link to the tweet, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get the boys in the Discord today, boy. And then I head over to the Discord, and 8 people have posted about it, had a full conversational breakdown on it. And I'm like, but wait. But wait. And that's what happens. That's what happens. All right, guys. So important thing that we found out today. We found out that this game, Canvas Arcade is going to be legendary. Slot Pejoria says, Max Plane's Discord is the Martha's Vineyard of vibe coding communities. That is the perfect description. Discord node in Canvas. So I imagine with the with the pregame lobby, the Canvas Arcade that we're building, I sent an emergency meeting out on Friday night. Emergency. Grab your either seltzer or beer or non-alcoholic beverage, whatever. Hop into the Canvas Arcade immediately. We're all there. We're all in the Canvas Arcade. Emergency meeting. Going over the latest AI news. Emergency meeting going over a new game added to the arcade that's multiplayer. I mean, the possibilities are limitless here. Emergency. I'm doing a Mac Mini giveaway in the cnvs.dev/arcade, sponsored by whatever. Okay. So guys, that being said, that's the stream today. I hope you had a good day. I had an unbelievable day today. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'm gonna go put some more work into getting the Canvas kit extension shipped. I'm gonna leave the majority. I might work a tiny bit on it, but I'm gonna leave the majority of Canvas Arcade for on stream, because I think it's fun building all this stuff on stream, and I think it's gonna be insane once we start getting it live, so that we could jump around in there and add features. I think it's gonna be really cool. So I will be live tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m., guys. Okay. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Thank you, Hambone. Thank you, Zarion. Thank you, Zin. Thank you, Felipe. Apps Creative, you already know. Unbelievable. Thank you for the help today. Unbelievable. The Zarion. I can't appreciate it more. I agree. I never felt so open and easy to converse without feeling like I'm a noob. The Blade Fam Discord is really unique, amazing place. It actually is. It actually is. It actually is. Poke Chop TV, let's go! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oscar, you already know. Unbelievable. Humble. Thank you so much. Humble, the stream commander. The Gandalf of the Discord. I mean, what more do you want? Garlic crouton! Amazing. I will be measuring myself in the morning just to make sure that I can gain that extra half an inch and be the 6'5" man that I know I can be for you guys. Ganox, thank you so much. Smelly Deli, my day one. Thank you. Lucky, appreciate it. Thank you for all the help. Jose, I appreciate it. Andre, I'll see you later. My people, my people, my people. Zarion, you legend. I'm out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. See you, Slop. See you, Nathan. Thank you, guys.